official is that? What's going on, everyone? Welcome to this King's Quest 1 through 6 speedrun right here on Let's Play with Brigands. These are some of my favorite games of all time. I thought it would be fun to challenge myself to play them all in one sitting, 1 through 6. Why not 7 and 8? Two reasons. One, they take a whole lot longer than the rest of the games in the series. I don't know them very well. I don't like them nearly as much as the rest of the games in this series. So, multiple reasons, really. 1 through 6, just clean, excellent pocket of adventure gaming. Some of the cornerstones of adventure gaming. So, I got my little timer below me right here. We're not using any glitches. I'm just playing through these games based on memory. I haven't really trained for this outside of maybe a little bit of King's Quest 3 spell jamming. But outside of that, yeah, I'm excited. This is a first here on Let's Play with Brigands. So let's start the timer and get into King's Quest 1. Doing the VGA version to kick this off. But here we go. And start that timer. All right. So this is the VGA remake from 1990. And still a typey, but we don't have time for this. That's the whole point of speedrunning. I'm talking way too much already. It shows how I really don't know how to speedrun these games, except for the fact that I know how to play them. So we'll apply that. All right. That was a good quit, Nep. Like, what's a speedrun of this game look like? King or, oh no, that's exact opposite speed that we want. 16. Oh God, that's the fastest? Oh, this is going to take forever. I think it's just because we have this extra animation on this screen. But yeah, King Edward's like, you're the bravest of my knights, Graham. Please get these treasures. And just stab him in the face. Be like, I'm king now. I don't have time for this. Speed run. 30 seconds. Count it. All right. It's all coming back to me. Nah, it's the speed I was looking for. Even though this is a speed run, we need to, like, still do saves in case the game crashes. All right. Let's push this rock. Shallow hole. Look in a hole. Get the dagger. I don't even know if that was necessary. Careful not to cut yourself. I like that, unlike Quest for Glory 1, we don't need stat points for climbing. You just get to it. Look at him. He's like a cat, King Graham. Just shimmying up that tree. And we have the mouse cursor here, which is nice. Get the egg. I think I can fall, right, without dying? There you go. He's tough. He's strong. All right. Let's see. I need the carrot. I need the walnut. I need... here we go. Get walnut. Yeah, I don't know how crashes apply in the... let's see. Oh, I need to open the walnut, too. Pure gold! All right. Points. By the way, it doesn't matter what percentage we get here. There's the bowl. Man, I remember one time I was... Probably the last time I played this game, I just was walking around aimlessly. Look at bowl. I think it gives us some special fill. It's written right there. I don't really have expectations for how... Hello? Talk to... is he an elf or a gnome? Oh, God. All right, there we go. Don't want to offend the little guy. He's impressed by your friendliness. What do you got for me? What do you got? What do you got? Ring? All right, get a ring. Oh, here's the carrots. Fantastic. All right. It's going well so far. Got to find that goat now and got to make our way to the bridge. I got to know how to spell Rumpelstiltskin's name backwards. That's always a head scratcher. Do I need some of these? Get rock. Get pebble. Don't need to be elitist about what counts as a rock or what's worth picking up as far as rocks goes. All right. Bowl's name Phil. Look in hole. Or do I gotta look into the right, the stump here. Look in stump. Get pouch. Did he already grab the pouch? There we go. So far, so good. Oh, open the pouch. Diamonds. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, can I fill this bowl right here? Does it matter? Fill bowl. I've always gone to the, nice. God, I've always gone to the well, which is not efficient as far as speedrunning goes, now that I think about it. All right, I don't care about your wife. Take this, it'll help her. Give stew. There you go. Also drinking the official cocktail of Daventry as I do this, which I'm told is rum and pineapple juice. It's the drink that saved Graham's life at the beginning/end of King's Quest IV. A lot of people talk about the fruit. Oh, I don't need that. I'm thinking of get the fiddle. All right, a lot of people talk about the fruit, but I think it was that drink. All right, so now we are ready to. Well, we need to find. Oh, this is this would be the witch's house around here. I don't want her to pop out and kill me. Is this her hut right here? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna say there we go quite a bit when I remember something or something works out for me. Let's just barge right in. Tempted by the fruit of... Oh! Why take your time, Graham? Good lord. Oh no! I can't get out of this fast enough! No! Oh, this is killing me in more ways than one. It's worth it for the graham cracker pun. Man, it really bothers me where she puts me. Like, right in the middle of the path. Okay. Knock. Oh, I'm not at the door. Good thing I'm saving like a madman. Be shaving off a little bit of time. Candy Graham. Alright, so maybe I don't want to go in when she's there. Here we go. Alright, man, this part scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. It's really well done, too. In the mechanics of this part. Get the cheese. Can't be going underground without the cheese. Can't even see my time. Alright, 6 minutes so far. Pretty good. Get note. Read note. Sometimes it's wise to think backwards. I like that she says, I said someone in my house, and yet I don't think she doesn't comment on it again. It's like blood on the floor over here. I think it's just like a reflection. How close can we get? Push. Push witch. I like the narrator. You need to get closer, but be careful. Hell yeah. All right. Congratulations. I think I'd get more points for ridding the all of Daventry of this witch. All right. Don't need to worry about her popping out. Now, there's still that wizard, though, which we never really address. We still let him... Oh, we ready to do this part yet? I guess theoretically. Drop... Wait, do I want the bucket? I probably want the bucket. Cut bucket. Get bucket. Oh, my God. Lower rope. Here we go. Climb rope. Wait, I better save. Just in case this isn't right. It's too soon. Cut bucket. Cut rope. Dive. Jump. Cut bucket. Cut rope. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need that bucket. Cut rope. Oh, I guess that was stupid. Oh no. Wasting 20 seconds. Raise or Ryaz rope. Cut bucket really should have worked. Come on now. There we go. Lower rope. All right. Climb rope with, come on, you know. Speedrunners don't have time for spelling. Jump. Get bucket. Fill bucket. Take breath. Is that only? Dive. I can never remember if it's Space Quest where you need to take the deep breath or if it's this game. Alright, don't let that treasure chest fool you. That's not the one we're looking for. That poor witch. Did I miss points for not eating the house? Alright, get out. No harm in spreading out some of these saves a little bit. Throw water. Yeah, suck on that. Good shot. This dragon sort of played a role in the, well, it did play a role in the 2015 reimagining. All right. Get the mirror, the most famous of the three treasures. Don't have time to smoke them, though. Celebrate. Gotta get out of here. Okay. So far, so good. All right, now I gotta find the, now I gotta find the goat. Where's that darn goat? Space Quest 2, you gotta hold your breath. Good luck. Yeah, every time you gotta dive underwater. Get them mixed up. All right, goat. I don't know if a map would be cheating, but a little late for that now. A little late. All right, that's... I think... Isn't the goat, like, right behind Daventry, or is that the carrot patch? I don't remember. Mind the cliff there. Ooh, get clover. That's obviously important. A little bit later. Actually, I guess there's multiple ways to do that. You don't need the clover, but... All right, well, there's the bridge. It may have just been south of here, actually, the goat. Oh, wasted time. That's all right. We got the clover. All right. Open gate. Lure goat. Here you go. I like the music starts playing when you lure the goat. I know. Come on, little guy. This way. Got a job for you. Coming? I don't think you'll go through the water. Go up and around. You following me? There you go. There you go. You got this? Get that nasty troll. The natural enemy of the troll. I like the triumphant music. The goat earned that. All right. Rumpelstiltskin backwards. This is going to take some time. I've been expecting you. What is my name? All right. N. Skin. Stilts. Stilt. Stilt. Rumpelstiltskin. Yes! How is that an extra S? Not that time. I don't know why I'm reading this. Thank you, sir. All right. We've come from that way. Let's... There's another bridge. I guess are there 4 bridges around this place? I need to get back to that patch, right? Or is it this other field? Here it is. Yeah, plant the beans. We're on pace for about 20 minutes right now. Don't have time for this. It'd probably be faster. I'm trying to think of how we want to deal with the giant. I think we can kill him, which would be faster. Then maybe if I wear the ring, I can go down that passage without being mugged. I don't know. All right, we'll see how this goes. This seems to be a challenge on Let's Burn with Brigands. The beanstalk. If I could get up without falling. A miniature side round. All right. I remember it being more screens than that. That's fine. Take that. Head straight to the right. I know, yeah. I don't know that I've ever gotten the gnome on that first try. All right, where's the slingshot? I think there's a clear hole somewhere. Hole. I'm ready. That was unnecessary, but it's down here. Get slingshot. These games have taught me never to overlook a hole in a tree. You never know what might be hidden there. All right. Just because I've never really done it this way, I'm always nice. Hopefully he'll know to fire the pebble, right? Fire pebble. Use slingshot. Boom! You know what? Man, first try with the bucket, first try with the slingshot. Get chest. Graham's on mark today. Giant just died and we're soaking in this moment. All right, so am I gonna get mugged when I go down here? This is where we might want to use the ring. Eat it, giant. Doesn't seem like Graham's style. I know in the, all right, where does he pop out? Does he pop out like right? Oh. Whoops. First step's a doozy. We definitely went the compassionate route when we were doing the 2015 King's Quest. I feel like he pops out on the next screen. Yeah, it's right here. All right, I'll save. And if he pops out, yup, just standing there. Douchebag. Let's see if this works. I've never tried this. Wear ring. Rub ring. Hell yeah, try robbing me now. Take off ring. Nice. Fool. Yeah, I'm not sure if when you use the invisibility to get the chest from the giant through non-lethal means, if it, leaves you enough juice to still do that. I don't know if I've never thought to try that or the ring's always been tapped by now, so that's why I wouldn't think of it. Whatever. I don't need that giant figuring out how to get down that beanstalk or navigating this area. Year one into my reign over Daventry. No time to teabag the giant. All right. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need the screen with the big bird. I don't remember exactly where it was. Offhand. Oh, doesn't the wizard hang out around here? Or there's like a troll too. This is a dangerous land. I'm sorry, King Edward, I know the man's dying, but not doing a good job keeping his subjects safe. All what? 6 of us? Me, the woodcutter, woodcutter's wife, who probably wouldn't even have survived if we hadn't stepped in. The number of friendly elves and creatures of that nature. God, where is that opening, that door? I think that's why you probably want to do the magic mirror second, because it pops you out right where that bird would pick you up. So that's why we added probably another minute onto this. Let's just reload since we're one screen up. I was really hoping to knock this out in 20 minutes, but we're going to be a couple minutes over that by the looks of it. Here we go. Here we go. Jump. Sweet. First try. So I'd say we lost probably 2 minutes from being turned into a graham cracker and wandering around aimlessly in a couple screens. But for the most part, before we head down, cannot forget to head west over here and pick up this get mushroom. Just want me to die. There she is in the distance. It's going to be all ours, Graham. Whoa! Or it was. It's the second time we've fallen flat on our faces. That's all right. We'll still be a wise ruler, maybe. Taking a lot of brain damage, but all right. Giant rat or guards first? Giant rat. Here we go. Does he just hang out with the gnomes or the other elves or whatever? Give cheese. 2 rat. I don't know who else is on this screen. Yeah. Man, they love to. Here we go. Now that you mention it, I am kind of hungry. Sweet. All right. I think we could show the, Can we just show the clover? Show clover? It's faster than playing the song, right? Give clover. I don't know. Maybe they'll just be like, oh, you got a clover. Nice. The reason I did that is because it takes so long to play that darn song. We'll get some time back. There we go. No dancing. No merriment. Just me stealing your shield. Although I think it's a treasure of the kingdom, so I'm just repossessing it essentially. It belonged to us initially. Eat mushroom. I love Tiny Graham. Sweet. I'm the king, or I'm about to be, Snake. You're on guard. Be cool and we won't have any problems. Is the tree to the... I think it's to the east of the... No? What? No, I don't have time for a... No. I don't care. I don't need any helpful spells. I'm about to be king. You're ruining my speed run. More than I already have. Ah. Whatever. Yeah, the carrot patch is behind the kingdom. I guess if anyone, like, steps and, like, he's not going to be a good king and, like, rushes at me with a dagger, this will protect me. Oh, good lord, I found it. All right. How come my reflection isn't protected? It doesn't have a little shimmering. Maybe just answer my own question. Yeah, it's never a good sign when that music lasts longer than it takes you to get back to the castle. That's all right. Someone will make me a map once I'm king. / I'll have someone else doing all these jobs for me. All right. So we were kind of evil this run. Killing the giant. Couple other things. We didn't play music for the Dwarven or Gnomish king or whatever. Whatever, that's fine. I think we can pause it now, right? 24 minutes. I beat the game. We can enjoy this part. Fairy Godmother's gonna claim, couldn't have done it without me. Did you? He's like, why are you shimmering, Sir Graham? I did, Your Majesty. The magic mirror. I know. The remainder, I should get some residual fairy dust into the next game. When I import my Graham into King's Quest 2. There you go. He's coming over to... Oh, he was gonna stab me. Look. Thank you, Fairy Godmother. I like updating the lore. He's like, I look pretty foolish if I don't just give you the kingdom now. Thank you. We're 1/6 the way there, although this is peanuts compared to some of the later games. The king is dead. Long live the shiny king, literally our shiny new king, our shimmering new king. Cheers. And thus ended Sir Graham's great quest for the lost treasures of Daventry. Great quest took 24 minutes. Despite the loss of their beloved King Edward, the people of Daventry were pretty stoked to have a shimmering new king. We're, young and capable, getting results. The spell is weakening during the credits here. That's pretty funny. A land you love so much. And they could put all this in here because they'd already made a few games when this remake came out. Yay! Jeff Crow, one of the two guys from Andromeda. Wait, no, Mark Crow. Any relation? I don't even know. Mark Crow and Scott Murphy. Jeff Crow, you're screwing me up. All right. Well, there you go. King's Quest 1 done. Dost thou truly wish to cease our adventure? You're such a nerd, Graham. All right. Let's move it right along to King's Quest 2. No breaks. Let's resume the timer. King's Quest 2, Romancing the Stone, or the Throne. Sorry, there's a gag right there. All right, saving early, saving often. Let's get the speed up to, so I want to do fastest, but I feel like that's a bad idea, unless I know exactly where I'm going. It's one of those games that doesn't even stop the action for you to type something in. Get the basket, let's steal right off the bat. It's our first act as king. All right. Do you know how to swim? Yes, you do. You just need someone to tell you to swim. Oh, doesn't red appear on one of these screens? I feel like she hops around on this one. Maybe it's multiple screens. Does she just like eventually appear? Here we go. She looks troubled. Give basket. Blowing up my speed run. Red. Taking forever getting on the screen. To the girl. Stupid. Gratefully, Little Red Riding Hood accepts the basket. Yay, she's happy. Doing the Russian dance. All right. What did we get from her? We got the flowers. All right, let's go see the... What are we typing in here? I don't understand that either. Can I squeeze through here? I did not think so. Isn't the mermaid around here? Oh, there's the shell. I don't think we need to get all the treasures. Oh, get bracelet. Nice. do need to do the Christopher Lloyd voice. He was so good in that 2015 King's Quest. Get steak. Okay. Stuck here. All right. I think there's more stuff on the beach to be gotten. We need some pebbles. I actually don't mind that doesn't pause it here. That's better for speed running. Ooh, someone very neglectfully left their trident on the beach. Not sure where you put that, but that's fine. Does she show up eventually? That's fine. Oh, if Batman shows up eventually, I know that. Great Scott! Still doing his thing. I just saw him in something the other day, actually. Looking hole? Agatha? Good luck getting to me. Bet you can't figure out how to navigate that. Yeah, that's right. Wasn't there something in one of these? In log. This side? Man, this place is just as bad as Daventry. Got little dwarves and... Here we go. Get necklace. People leaving valuables out just like that. Yeah, I got dwarves in jogging uniforms out to mug ya. Yep. All right, he knows how to move. He's moving quite a bit faster. I think he's got something down in his little lair. It's a nice door. It's not the most practical way to get in and out of your house. Have people over, you expect them to climb up and down this ladder. But that's fun. Yeah, I think this is what we want. I think we open that. Get pot. Where the heck are we putting that? Multiple hats. Open chest. Look in chest. Earrings. Ah, get the earrings. Nice. Sweet. All right, yeah, so if he robs us, we'll have to come back here, by which I mean I will just restore because we don't have time for that. Do not have time. All right, so we ended that last one at 24 minutes. So we'll just do some simple math to find out how long this one takes. I'm sure it'll take me more than 24 minutes. Not quite as... let's see, look in... Is that a hole as well? This one's snaky. Climb rock. Look in hole. Is that not the... Climb this rock. Look in hole. Thought so. I'm not really sure which hole we're talking about here, but I'll take it. Take that mount. We'll need that to deal with a pretty notable character. Man, he's got his trainers on too. He's moving. Gotta pray here. Oh, God. I think there's some more jewelry in here. Look in rock. Oh, come on now. Hole. All right. Whoever we meet is going to be a very lucky lady. Or monk. Graham. Barely read that. All right. Wear chain. Wear... What did he give us? He gave us... Oh, yeah, wear the cross. This will protect us. I don't think Graham's overly religious, but yeah, this will help us out. Gotta be very careful. Huh? Huh? All right. What do you got? Hurry up. I don't got all day. I had one of these about, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. Wore off during the credits. Where have we not been yet? Thank you, fairy. Here we go. I think this is the idea to transition. Again, I'm thinking of Space Quest 2 right there. We're going to climb down that little ravine. Read the door. Make a splash. I think we needed to read this before. I think that was my great problem. Last time I played this, I couldn't figure out why the mermaid wouldn't trigger, wouldn't appear. So now I think we're heading all the way back. She should be here this time. Oh, is she up here? Swim, Graham, swim! Ah, jeez. How did you become king? You need someone to tell you to swim. No, swim! Oh, jeez. There she is. Not the best look. Immediately drowned. You see her on the screen. All right. Give the flowers to her. I don't know. Maybe the mermaid that's sitting out there. It's just... it's embarrassing. All right. Give flowers to woman. Maybe you could ride it. Ride... do I need to take a big old breath or something? Take breath. Ride. Horse. Heck yeah. All right, let's return this trident. Shark is hanging out. Hey, Graham. I do appreciate the fact you can control the seahorse. Give trident on this screen. To the king. It's always the most obvious person. These mythical creatures right there in front of me. Who do you want to give it to? Plus, he's the only guy on this screen. All right. Sweet. I think that's all I need. Faster. All right. Feeling good. There's our brave king drowning in shallow beach water. We love him so. We respect him. All right. We need to... I need to see the witch. We need to get that bird, I think, or the cage for the pawn shop person. But I also need to go see the see Grandma. We might not actually have to do this quite yet. First things first, I know that we got this. So she's not home right now. Really would have liked to have seen the, is it in the bottle? Open the bottle. Look in bottle. Cover cage. Yeah, but the bottle's open already? Stew switch. Oh my God. Get the cloth. Jeez, I knew it was in there. Like pulling teeth with this game. Batmobile? I don't know why I'm risking it. All right, cover the cage. There we go. Get cage. Sweet. All right, we're rolling now. Why would you do that? Oh well, I guess we're free now. All right. Whew. That's close. Okay, thank you, protective spell. Son of a bitch! Why? Right. Just want to gun it this way. There we go. All right, making up some time by going to the fastest. Still got 11 minutes before we meet how long it took us to beat the first one. We haven't opened any of these doors yet, but we're about to. Open door. Unlock door. Door with key. Unlock door. Read. You can't do that. It's amazing. Set their sights high. It's amazing how we ever became king. So now the pawn shop should be open. So let's go check that out. I forgot how eerily quiet it is in most of this game. Do we just get a point for crossing the bridge? Something? I think it's up this way. Man. Whew. He gets around that dwarf. He's covering like 5 screens. Where the H is? Oh, here it is. All right, she should be open. Open door. How may I help you? She's rocking lights ludicrous speed. Give bird to the only person here. My precious oil lamp. Clutch. Let's head outside. Open lamp. Rub lamp. Don't do this in King's Quest V, but in King's Quest II, it is encouraged. Use carpet. Oh, I gotta rub the lamp again, don't I? We're not done. We need more stuff from this guy. Got a sword. Got a magic carpet. And leather bridle. And he says, "You're greedy." And he takes off. I'm peacing out. All right, ride carpet. Sweet. We don't have time for the hilarious Space Quest 1 plug, which they cleverly inserted into this game as a little Easter egg. But the Viper. Let's see, what do we got on the... Oh, use bridle. On snake. Throw bridle. At snake. Snack. Snake. There we go. Beautiful winged horse wearing the bridle. How about that? Sup, horse? Talk to horse. Thank you, kind sir. Sweet. Sugar cube for the... Nice. Yeah, the poisonous steelies that are about to come up. All right, fine. We'll do it. Look in hole. Hang on. Space Quest 3, the Syrian. I can't help myself. Unbeknownst to you, the dreaded Syrians, whose bad boys in the universe, Space Quest is a 3D animated adventure game. As the hero, you'll explore strange vessels, visit bizarre planets. Aren't you the guy that broke my slot machine? You owe me some money. Brace yourself to continue your own adventure. Worth it. Worth it. That was a great jam. Put no cleverness into this key placement at all. It's just sitting here in the cave. It's like the kobold's cave. All right. I think we're riding the carpet as soon as we come out. Right, carpet. Red carpet. There we go. Faster. Didn't think of that on the end. All right. Back down to the bridge. Okay. Okay. All right. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. They really giving me a point every time? Unlock door. Read door. Stout heart. All right. There's a clue in there, obviously. Hey, I don't think we did get points for that. Are we going to get up to 118 for walking over this bridge again? Yeah. I don't know. I don't get it. Whatever. I think we're ready to go to Grandma's house now. Batmobile? Batmobile? Ah, whatever. Whatever. All right, Grandma or Wolf? It's not even convincing. Just the wolf with his tongue out wearing her clothes. Like, when did they switch places, by the way? They must be in cahoots. To what end, I don't know. Give soup to the grandma. Look under the bed. Like, grandma is just a bunch of kinky stuff. Oh, did I turn the sound off by mistake? Just now. Look under bed. Black cloak. Yeah, grandma's into some crazy stuff. We're not going to talk about that. All right. Thanks, Grandma. I guess she used to date. That's not good timing. She used to date the Count. We don't talk about that. Making good time. Can I, like, put this on right in front of him? Wear ring. Wear cape. Talk to man. Show ring. I'm Dracula as far as you know, even though I haven't changed my appearance in any way, shape, or form. Show ring. Get in boat. Nice. Idiot. Get out. Get up. Stand. Leave. Exit boat. Eat cube. Nice. Now I can rub all up on these things, right? Oh, yeah. Fast mode. Oh, I forgot. Thriller. Use cross. Thriller. Nice. Maybe we didn't even need that. Da-da-da. Reminds me of Dark Castle. Another classic. That's a bad idea. Fastest on these stairs. Anyone play Dark Castle back in the day? Shockingly, I'm not even sure if I've done a Let's Play of Dark Castle and Let's Play with Brigands. We need to fix that next time we go live. Anyway, this kind of reminds me of Lot's house. Her house. Get the candle. Sleep in the bed. If this were any other playthrough. Light the candle. Well, it's convenient here. There we go. All right, we're not going to quite make that 24 minutes. We're about to double our, well, not double our, we're about to double the total time here, but still. Ooh. Those eats. Get food. No? What is it specifically? Ah, yeah. Get that ham. I remember in the Redux or whatever you want to call it, that was that version. You can have dinner with Dracula and his wife. It's pretty cool. I remember that they like kind of put a curse on you. You have to help them out, otherwise they'll kill you. But it's a good time. They added a lot to the lore. Oh, he's not in here. All right. Again, how does he find time? Like, I haven't gone anywhere. How did he sneak in here? It's like Grandma with the wolf. How did they switch places? Open coffin. It must be Count Dracula. Kill Dracula. I love the animation. Just Graham getting out some pent up rage. Be like, I want to find my wife. I'm very lonely and horny. Look at Dracula. No one here but you. Move pillow. Get pillow. They say not again. Get the key. Get silver key. Get gold key. There we go. Both keys. All right. We have so many points. It's not that much game left. So yeah, as you would expect, King's Quest 2, marginally longer than King's Quest 1. Oh yeah, that's satisfying. Oh, isn't there gotta use this key on something while we're here. Get some more jewelry, I guess. I don't know that this is necessary per se, but I don't want to get to the end and not have it. You know what I'm saying? Unlock chest. I'm glad that he knew. Open chest. What do you think? There's something in here? Or someone in here? Get tiara. Get diamond. Look in chest. Was there anything else in there? No, I think it was like a diamond and something else tiara. Okay. Okay. You know, in King's Quest 1, I know we're a little bit older now, but in King's Quest 1, you could take a fall. You did take some falls. There we go. There we go. Yeah, compulsive save. This is my first time at speedrunning, but compulsive saving is definitely the key, unless you're doing some hack to beat the game in 10 seconds. All right. Am I still good with that cube? Oops. Okay. Get in boat. Hurry up. You know what, actually, let's try this. Try this ludicrous speed. I think it was swim. What did I type? Oh, whatever. I think this is faster anyway. No, that's definitely faster. There we go. One more point for crossing unaccountably. Yep. It must just be like, you have the stuff and you're crossing at this point. If I just went back and forth, it'd probably be like, no, you're just farming for points. Unlock key, unlocked door. All right, let's go back to Graham. Hopefully we didn't save over anything that we needed. There we go. Get net. Retrieve the fishing net. All right. Fish. Giant fish. Throw fish back. Get fish. Throw fish. Oh my god. That creepy smile. Okay. I like that he immediately forgot that I'm the one who captured him in the first place. You don't owe me anything, but thanks, man. Amulet. Get amulet. Man, we're spoiling Valenice from not even day one, second one. We're like, look at all this stuff I got you. She's going to expect this every day. She's like, hey, I didn't get my amulet or my tiara or my ring or my necklace, and the list goes on and on and on. And this is kind of like Genesta's Island, King's Quest 4. Seduce fish. Realize fish was your true love all along. Again, I don't trust myself to... good thing we got that ham. Give ham. Good boy. Open door. Nice. 182. Blink. Pretty good. Talk to woman. Graham. Give tiara. Home. Perfect score. In, 4 more minutes than it took us. Pause. To do that last one. I think we'd get married back in Daventry. Like the shark showed up. Aren't you kind of dying not being in water right now? Dragon hanging out. Don't remember some of these characters. Don't even think I saw that wizard. Hooray! The wolf hanging out. There we are. Back in Daventry. If you enjoyed this game, please ask your dealer about availability of crack, heroin. Oh, King's Quest 3. Yeah, let's check that out. That sounds good. It's interesting. This must have been like a late edition, like a late version of the game or something that they could mention that. Or maybe they just always had it in mind. I don't know. It impresses me either way. Quick, good game. QGG. All right, this is just going to loop. Let's move on. Import our Graham into King's Quest 3. Moving right along. Resume. No time for the intro. The whole mess of saved games. This is the one that's going to trip me up the most. I'm calling it right now. Hello? My office is dusty. Clean it at once. Yes, sir. Dust office. I like anyone who, you know, when you don't show the intro, you go from the end of 2 into this game, and you're like, what the hell? How are these games connected? Anyway. Yeah, this one's not very good for speedrunning, considering, yeah, the time. True. So we started this at about 53, 52 minutes, something like that. Actually, we have a running clock right at the top of the screen now that I think about it. Hello, kitty. Makes you sick. All right, you're not a cat guy. That's fair. All right, got to be very careful about not having magical items in our pants. Is he just going to stare at me or does he have a job? Uh-oh, it's him again. It's been 18 years of this. Tin Cup's not magic, right? No. I mean, the film had some moments, but I wouldn't call it magical. I think we're good to take all this food, too. You can actually run out of food, too, because this is all stuff you need to feed. Get the bread, get the meat, get the berries. What's a berries? Get fruit? All stuff you need to feed Mananan in time, and if you run out of food, then he will kill you. I mean, he'll kill you regardless, but clean, sweep, use broom, get broom. I was expecting him to say, like, we're off the clock right now. If Manny's not asking for it, we're not doing it. Manny. Did look like a similar moose to the one you find in the guild. Yeah, we don't have much to do until he's gone. So, in the meantime, because I don't think this isn't going to speed up the game clock. No. I guess theoretically I could increase the cycles. I don't know. Let's save before we try doing that. Yeah, it didn't seem to do anything. What I thought would speed up the cycles didn't do anything. I'm not going to worry about it. Took you 35 years to beat this game. Your first computer didn't save game data. Oh my god, I can't even imagine not being able to save, especially in this of all games. Crafting those spells, you know, when you're a solid hour into the game, and nice effect of the reflection in the mirror. Not the magic mirror, mind you, but yeah, when the motto is save early, save often, and you can't even do that. Upstairs. I don't have anything magic, do I? Oh, thank goodness. What do you want now? Are you hungry? He's just checking up on us. I guess he's got nothing better to do. This, on the other hand, I think would be considered magical for some reason. Get the fly. I don't want to carry around a dead fly, so you just take its wings and throw away the rest. That's like the behavior of a serial killer. I don't... It's very strange. Yeah, fly wings. They have the little asterisk next to them, which means they are magical, which means we're going to need to store these under our bed. So he doesn't... If we get caught with anything that's magical in this game, Wizard doesn't take too kindly to that, so he will kill us. So, hide wings. There we go. Yep. Look. I like it. Poor as it is, it's yours. And the wizard respects your privacy, shockingly, even though he's always checking in on us every 5 seconds. Behind tapestry. King's Quest 4. There's always a plug. Yeah, we got our hands full with King's Quest 3. Lower the tapestry and smooth out the wrinkles. Boy in the tower. It's pretty good, actually. I forget, who's this a picture of? Look at portrait. What's a portrait? Look at picture. Okay. Just say you don't know, narrator. It is exactly as it appears. You don't know. Yeah. Not much to do here. Don't want to DMCA. So yeah, there have been glitch-based speedruns of this game. You take it off? There we go. I think we're good for about 20 minutes. All right. Let's Alex 6. I don't know. Good enough. All right. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time here. Let's go into his bedroom. Whoa. All right, that is fast. I was not ready for that speed. All right. Open desk, drawer. Nice. Is it magical? Yes, it is. Close mirror. I mean, well, it closed itself. That's fine. All right. Open cabinet. Look in cabinet. Open clothes. Open wardrobe. Look behind clothes. There we go. Taking this treasure. Sweet. All right. Close cabinet. Look on top of cabinet. Got the key. Gotta remember, like, return all this. Open dresser. Bang the... What? Rose petal essence. Okay. I like that he knows to close it behind him. All right. Oh, I need some of your fur. Pick up cat. You're trapped, though. Get fur. Stupid cat. Whether you know it or not, you just helped me. How do we know it? Speaking of which, I mean, I know because I played this before. Cat, hair, brass key, mirror, and the magic map. Obviously, the magic map is magical, and the rose essence. All things which we cannot be caught with when Manny gets back in, I don't know what time, at 25 minutes, something like that. Alex 22. Go with that. Yeah, let's check out his office right quick. Die of cat-related blood loss. I know, we did get scratched a lot just there. Open drawer. I'm not sure what we call this. Open door. Using the brass key. All right. Take it with you knowing it can mean death if he finds it missing. I don't know. If he finds this with fly wings, it could mean death. So, whatever. It's all the same. All right. That works. Open desk. Anything in here? Nothing interesting. All right. Fair enough. Pull book. Pull lever. Here we go. Got to put everything back exactly as we found it. It's a whole thing. Somehow the cat's down here before us sometimes. All right, we could do one of these spells already. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Did I get the fur already? I was gonna say we need the I need the wings. Get wings. It's kind of a waste of time getting those ahead of time. I think because our first spell, like I said, this is the only game which I kind of prepped a little bit for this speed run. Unlock door. Pull book. Get book. Move book. Pull lever. All right, now we're in shape. Now we're good. We should have because I think everything we need is right here in the house for the fly spell. Love me some sausage rolls. All right. Look in book. Read book. Sorcery of old. Certainly could, but read the book. Look at book. Page 1. Page I. Read book. Cast spell. Turn to page 2. 2. 4? Sure, but I don't remember the language for this. I can't waste time, you know what I'm saying? In-game time. Speedrun is secondary right now. Page 4. Look at book. Open book. Read page 4. 3. Turn to page... It's Roman numerals. I thought you liked that. What? What? Stupid game. All right. Work with the utmost care. Every step is critical. Proper sequence. So what was that? Turn to page IV. Look at book. I couldn't even look at the book and suddenly... Oh, God. That's all right. That's what we're saving like a banshee. Turn to page 4. 4. Turn to page... Man, I forgot that was the exact language. All right. Read. Read book. All right. This is the one instance where I think I'm going to pull up the exact language they want me to use. This is why this game really needed to be not a typey. I'm going to get these spells ready. All right. All right. I have the right language for the spells now. I think we're good. And I'm going to need... What do I need? Something from the shelves for this one. Look at shelf. Yeah, get the saffron. All right. Go, Alex. Turn to page. All right. Of saffron. Turn to page IV. Afron. Yeah, gotta be specific. Oh, winged spirits set me free. I feel like I'm on Wheel of Fortune right now typing this in. Of earthly bindings, just like thee. In this essence, behold the might to grant the precious gift of flight. All right, wave the wand. All right. We good? Alex 22, we feel good about that? All right, I think we're ready. Assuming that went okay, we're good to explore a little bit. I think Fluff might have an OnlyFans. 9 minutes in. How much time we got? 15 minutes-ish? I was like, we gotta like time how long it takes us to get up and down the mountain. Pull book. Pull book. Here we go. Actually, that was really unnecessary because he's gonna... Well, whatever. We're gonna have to put a lot of stuff back before we do that. I need to feed these chickens. I think I gotta get one of their feathers. Open gate. Get feather. Catch chicken. Rocky 3 style. Get feather. All right. Open gate. Sweet. Caduceus. I forgot about that. This is very... fastest isn't worth it here. This is very Black Cauldron right here. Navigating this slippery slope. Can't even see where I'm going here, so I'm assuming they'll be kind to me. There you go. feel like there's there's the robbers in this one. You don't have a door for once, but you do have a couple robbers who will jump you every single game. The first 3 games, very easy to get mugged. I think on this screen specifically too. Anyone check out my playthrough of Stair Quest, by the way? All right, open door. Oh, we gotta be the fly on the wall, right? Dip wing in essence. Wench! Dip wings in essence. Okay. No one thinks anything of it. Be a fly on the wall here. You ever hear the squirm? I want to bet that wizard. Clutch. Now we know about their secret dealie. And oh god, what's the incantation for this? Hold on. Fly, be gone, myself return. A safe place to land. There we go. All right. Now we know about their tree. I'm not even sure if we need to do that, but I know that we can do that. So, whoa! Yeah, fastest. There's Medusa. Mind that. Get acorn. They're all newly fallen. All right, he's a snob just like his dad. Oh wait, spoiler alert. Where's their tree? I don't have time for this. Get back inside. Is this the one? Look in hole. Just reach in the hole. Reach in hole. There you go. Sweet. Come on now. Your dad was tougher than that. He used to fall out of trees all the time. You know what? Not the worst thing in the world. We saved some time. Reach into hole. I think we still have 10 minutes ish. There we go. Not to get all home improvement. This is random, right? No. What? Thought this was random. All right, we're over right now. Need to like climb down. Maybe it's on like every even number or something. What are the odds? Maybe this time? This time? Come on, man. It's supposed to be random. Dip wings into essence. Maybe I can like fly in here. Enter house. Buzz. Pretty good. All right. Fly be gone, myself return. Oh, that's weird. Not the most convenient place. All right, let's find out if they're just there on the even numbers. Nice. He's still there. It is pretty bad for speed runs. Plus, Manny's only going to be gone for so long. You know what I'm saying? Fine. Going to the friggin' desert. You're no fun. Where's Medusa? I got this mirror. I know what I'm doing. We'll hit them on the way back, I guess. Is that it? Looking hideout? Seems to be somebody moving around in there. Sleeping in a chair. All right, clutch. Oops. Can I get, is there like an earlier save I can hit? Not that early, but 12:17, that's pretty good. Someone's moving around. How do they not see me standing right at the outside the giant open door? Somebody's moving around. Good look. Climbing back down resets him. He's very... Jeez. I thought this is going to be easy after this. He's always moving about in there. All right, finally. It's like 1 in 100 times. So they haven't stolen from me, so we don't have to open that. But get pouch. Look at table. Get purse. Yeah, douchebag. Thank you. Open that purse. May want to count them. May I? Guess so. Hey, finders keep... Oh, crap. That guy woke up very quickly, by the way. All right. Medusa. What? Oh, come on. Give me a chance. This place is more dangerous than the last 2 games combined. Good lord. I can see why people do the glitch way of beating this game in like 10 seconds. Not that fast, but still. Use mirror. Use... I wasn't even looking at her. That's not fair. Use mirror. Here we go. Suck on that, Medusa. All right. You dare to look. Medusa has turned herself to stone. Clutch. All right. I think I need this cactus. Get the cactus. Is that really all I needed over here? Remember there being something else. Lots of critters out here in the desert. Yeah, I could get skin, the snake skin. There we go. All right. Can't talk to the animals just yet. Can't we use the map? Use magic map. Look at map. Can I... F6 to teleport. Yeah. Sweet. So it shall be. That's clutch. All right. Open door. Let's buy some stuff. Oh, I gotta pet the dog. Gotta pet your dog, sir. There we go. Get some dog fur. Dog hair. Cat fur. All right. Look at shelves. Leather pouches, salt, fish, oil, and lard. Yeah, let's buy the pouch. I think we got money to cover it, right? And whatever the empty pouch, empty pouch. Purse and gold coins. That's what I was looking at. They give me the pouch already. 1 gold coin. Salt. Buy salt. You can be a little faster about this. Buy the fish. Buy the lard. Buy the oil. Anything else? Look at shelf. Oh, fish oil. Okay. I guess we bought everything. All right. Sweet. All right. Look at map. This is how you want to travel right here. Have we even been to the just in time to be mugged. Here she is. I don't think she takes too kindly. Talk to bear. Greetings, young man. Stay out of my garden. All right. Are they coming or going? Guess they're not here right now. Get flour. Wouldn't want to spoil. Then why you tell me to get closer? Open the door. Let's get some sweet, sweet porridge. No solicitors. Scram, we're not interested. It's funny. Yeah, I need the one where they're just taking off. I like that shot. Boo! There they go. All right. We had Little Red Riding Hood. We get the 3 bears in this one. Giant porridge. Get porridge. Perfect. Forget what we need up here. Hopefully it'll be obvious. Maybe not. Open drawer. There we go. Get the thimble. Somehow that's magical, right? Maybe because it's made of silver. I don't know. I don't need to close that. I don't think Banana keeps up with the bears. Right. Oh, I need to get some dew with the thimble. It's brimming with dew. Well, that wouldn't be very difficult. Still need to make the thing to talk to the birds. I need the mud from this screen. Doesn't appeal to you. Yeah, well, you're gonna. Maybe I need to know the spell first. Oh, can you drop a feather? Be a pal. Eagle. No? No love? All right. Whatever. Need to get in there eventually. Something on the beach. Need some ocean water. All right. Clutch. Banana and the Bears coming this fall on UPN 20. Why don't you want any mud? Maybe I just don't have the right thing for picking up the mud. Anyone know what I need to carry the mud around? Can't go underneath there? Look at map. Only places you've been. I haven't missed a lot of screens. That's good. There is no mud around here, but there is mud right here. Need like a bowl or something. I don't remember what I need to carry that around in. Maybe it's back. Maybe it's back at the house. Son of a... Keep waiting for that eagle feather. Where am I right now? Spoon. That's what it was. The damn spoon. All right. Good luck. Good luck. That's not back at the house. Yeah, I forgot it was the spoon. Oh, well. I think there's like just a macro kind of like hide all magic items to save you some time. Whew. Careful stepping, careful stepping. Oops. That's not what I was going for right there. It's definitely an oops. What? Oh. It's behind the thing. That's fine. Again, we have enough saves that it's never really that big of a deal when we fall to our deaths. Oh, I like that. Yeah, the keeping your own time is a lot more suspenseful when the game doesn't, like an earlier version, which didn't have the clock built in. All right, when's he going to be back? Seriously. Does it change colors in this one? I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of the VGA remake. Yep, left him right here. Sloppy, sloppy. Not setting any world records at this pace. I've already gone over the 24 minutes that I've, for some reason, decided that's the standard. All right, I don't know when he's going to be back, but look at the map. Can I teleport this way still? Is this fine? Clutch. All right. Nice. Give me that feather. Yeah, double nice. This has been a profitable stage of my journey, to quote Magic Carpet 2. All right. Anything else that we're missing out here? Look at map. World record is 17 minutes. Yeah, they may have used the, we haven't been to this screen just yet. Yeah, that was easier than I thought. There's nothing going on here. Maybe we'll be able to get some mud from there as well, actually. Again, it doesn't show me where I've already leave. No, I'm good. I'm good, really. Same. Oh, is this look at tree? Get mistletoe. No one to kiss. No Kasima. I mess with your house. All right. I guess that's everything. I don't. Did I get any acorns? Looking for dried ones. Newly fallen. Go Alex here. I really don't know. Do I need to be in like a different spot for these? Why such a prude? We can dry them back at our house. Wait, did he say he... Was that a different message? Oh, okay. Acorns. 28 minutes? Okay. All right. Let's head back. We need to put some stuff back, I think. If he's going to be back soon, I'm not sure if we have time to do some more sweet, sweet incantations. Plus, that'll give me some time to pull up that next section for the correct language. Come on now. I didn't even get the acorns. Or did I already get the acorns? I think I did. Every now and then, I think one save and like, there we go, and like 100, we'd one instance, one death in 100, we do not have the save often to call back on. Back to it. Let's get back home. Dump all the magical stuff off. Put his wand back so he doesn't get suspicious. Make him a meal. He'll take a nap. Somehow his naps last just as long as his trips. Not sure how that works, but I guess that's a testament to how hard he parties, that he needs to take a nap that's as long as his trip. Nursing a massive hangover when he gets back. Gwydion, I'm going to Mardi Gras. I'll be back in 25 minutes. 'Cause that's how hard I party. What Simpsons episode was that where, it was Apu when he goes to the, like the barbecue or whatever, and he parties, he jams all of the partying into like the span of 2 minutes or something like that. All right. Pull book, pull lever. Sweet. All right. I'm gonna say 2436. I'm gonna try to get a couple spells off. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. 5 minutes, because that's what. Yeah, he just wasted anyway, Hans Mole Man. All right, so let's see. Oh, you know what? According to this, I could have, while I was out there. Yeah. You know what? Forgot I could. What's a good save for this? I don't know. I haven't labeled any of these especially well. I could probably just use this one here. That's probably fine. Sure. Use map. Look at map. All right, F6 here. Dip feather in essence. Thought, what do you mean I might need it? I thought that was like the whole thing. Dip wings in essence. I can do that. Isn't it the same thing? What? Hold on. Use math to unlock door. Dip eagle feather. Since I might need it. Dip eagle feather in essence. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't type that exact phrase. Good call. Good call. Rub him out. All right. I got all my spells up though. I'm ready. lazy animation on that. All right, this is gonna have to be a really quick reading from the psychic. What? Oh God. Your magic spell's wearing off. All right, that's fine. I don't think I need that anymore, right? Creepy. All right. Yep. Context. We don't have time for context. There's my sister. Super sad. Dad gave her up to be sacrificed. It's the only way to help Daventry. I don't know, what's the matter? Didn't you have another bucket handy? That's how we used to take care of dragons in my day. Amberstone. All right. Are we good? We have everything. Man, I have a whole lot of magic stuff. If Manen catches me with this stuff, he's going to go to Daventry and murder everyone. Sorry, spoiler alert. We're Alexander. But yeah, he's going to murder everybody. He's going to kill the dragon just so he can kill everyone in Daventry personally. Catching me with all this stuff. Yeah, there's the Amberstone. All right. We don't have time. We have to hurry. They give you more than enough time, though. This is gonna be cutting it super close. Shut up, guys. I don't have time. I got real concerns, like an evil wizard. This is about to be nursing a massive hangover. Oh, God. So what do we gotta do? We gotta hide the wand and all the magic stuff. All the magic crap. Magicals! Is he going to be back at 28 minutes? I feel like he left around 3 minutes, and I feel like everyone's been saying he's gone for 25 minutes. We might have been cutting this a little close. Yeah, we can't just be hiding the wand. Ah, this is going to be an awkward place for him to catch us. Manny? Yeah, this thing's not changing colors. Starting to think. Yeah, we did the redux. Okay, close the door. Hurry up. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh my God, this is drama. Idiot, getting caught on the stairs and crap. Do I need to return the brass key, by the way? Is that a problem? Hide magic stuff. Hide magical items. Hide magic. Hide all? There we go. Whoo! He only cares about the wand. All right. Whew. I think we're good. Is he going to pop out as soon as I get to this next screen? Want some dinner? Sorry, I left your dinner underneath my bed. Don't ask any questions. Thank goodness for hide all. The real-time saver. We do need some food, though, probably. He's going to be hungry. Let's grab something for the man. It's the least we can do, considering what we're about to do to him. Starting to think we could have gotten a spell off. Maybe I should have done the 30 minutes. I don't know. I'm just curious when is he gonna pop up? Okay. A little after 30. So yeah, he's ready to eat. I'm just like, I don't want to. I just think we can make this a lot faster. Let's save this as Landho for some reason. And what time was this? So that's not great. But did I have... It's 24 minutes. What was that from? I feel like it's more efficient because he's probably going to be asleep for like 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a waste of time. I think in the grand scheme of things, that's not good. Wait, hold on. What's our inventory look like here? Don't even have the acorns there. So Alex has the acorns. It's the only thing I missed at this point. We have 6 minutes. Here's what I'm thinking. Dip eagle feather in essence. Yeah, that's why that porridge is so important, because he doesn't suspect the porridge. But if we get that cookie in there... Okay, thanks, man. All right, look at map. So now we got a good 5 minutes to get this spell off. Making an ash of you. God. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, God. I don't know how I forget that with the rate I've been saving. Don't know how. Yeah, let's go experience the world. That's what I'm trying to do right now. To a shining time station. It's going so fast I can't even... You know what I'm trying to do, right? Everybody, is everybody with me? Oh my goodness. That map really should put you at the door. That's kind of obnoxious that it doesn't. Let's be honest. Waiting there for you. Love that show. Manny doesn't go into the desert, so we get to spend the rest of our life out there. Yeah, we'll just make this one spell. We'll kill Mananan. And then we'll have free reign of the house. All of town. We'll move on. Not necessarily going for a perfect score speedrun. I just don't know that there's like a way to not do that in this game, for the most part. Alright, look at map. Promise I will save this time. I'm clicking right on the house. Come on now. Land ho! Hopefully we have all the components we need. If not, not the biggest deal. But now we have, what, 4 minutes? 3.5 minutes to get this spell off. I have the incantation here. Out of brown, now sit down. Good, looking good. All right. Straight to the... Yeah, there was no reason for me to pull book, pull lever. Okay. Nice 4 minutes to do whatever we want. All right, which page? They're really specific about the, let's see, look at shelf. Take fishbone. Take, I'm going to try to knock all these out. Powder. Nightshade. Take nightshade. Juice. Come on now. Take toad spittle. And toad spittle. Take toadstool powder. Might not have time. This may be aggressive here, but we'll see. Call this back in the house at 47. Turn to page XXV. That's just keyboard that I was able to stay up there. All right. Put mandrake root powder in the bowl. Oh no. Okay. In the bowl. I didn't get a bowl. No bowl? Well, that's kind of the main one. I don't have time for all this. Let's get real. Let's get real. Get bowl. Is the bowl in the, how did I pick up a bowl? I guess that's in the kitchen. We have time for this spell, at least. Do a barrel roll. Get bowl. No reason to take it. I don't know if you're trying to be an apprentice wizard over here. Too far away. Is it up there on that shelf? Man. All right. I don't know how he doesn't have a little stool or anything. How'd he get the key on top of Manannan's cabinet, too, or his little shelf? Hey, kitty. You're about to have a playmate. All right, so we'll just need the mandrake root. And this is going to be a little tight, actually. Timing-wise. Stupid spell. Get mandrake root. Look at shelf. I already have it? Already picked all that stuff up? Did I? I guess I saved after that. All right, whatever. Turn to page XXV. Put mandrake root powder in bowl. Add cat hair. Man, this game. This game. What a terrible idea. Having you type in these very specific commands. Put mandrake root powder in bowl. Add cat hair. It's what I guess put it in the bowl. Turn to page XXV. Yeah, to bowl. Good call. Put mandrake root powder in bowl. Add cat. What was that? Put cat hair in bowl. All right. Put 2 spoons of fish oil in bowl. Stir mixture with spoon. Put dough on table. Okay. Make into cookie. Put dough on table. Make dough into cookie. Mandrake root. Glad that clock stopped. And hair of cat. Mix oil of fish and give a pat. A feline from the one who eats this appetizing magic treat. Wave magic wand. All right, we got to get the hell out of here. We got 50 seconds. Got to put his wand away. We got to get upstairs. This is going to be tight. We just got to get on our screen. All right, pull lever. Pull book. Shut up. Unlock door. Did I mess up the spell? Hide all. All right, 24:36. And he's waiting. He is waiting for his meal. All right, get dough. Get cookie. Get porridge. Put cookie in porridge. Yeah. And it's not magical. It's poison porridge. Hopefully it doesn't look into our inventory. Come on, Manny. Yeah, I got you. I have returned, buddy, and I'm ready to eat. Actually, I can't type anything while he's doing that. All right. You better feed him quickly or deal with the consequences. Eat porridge right in front of him. Okay, some cat hair sticks to your teeth. How come I'm not a cat? Is it just for wizards? Give porridge. Feed wizard. There you go. Enjoy your dinner, Manny. Whew. Oh, take a breath after that. Good Lord. Take your time. Bus must have been late. You fooled him. Banana didn't realize the porridge was tainted. He ate the whole bowl. Oh, he literally did. Or is he? Shouldn't there be a cat walking around? Banana will never again enslave you or the people of Ludor. At last you are free. Was he that much of a problem for the people of Ludor? Oh, there he is. Good kitty. Banana seems unusually quiet, don't you think? I like in the Redux 3, it still has like his voice and everything. I'll get you for this, Squidian. All right, now we can cast some spells without worrying about time constraint. All right, it's all upstairs. Oh, if I don't get my stuff together fast enough, the boat's gonna leave without me. Is that the idea? It's alright, I don't need that much time to... I mean, we have this house now. It's all ours. Get stuff. Stay out of my room. I like that he can tell the difference between Mananan. So that's the cat, not Mananan the cat. All right, let's knock off the rest of these spells before we head on out. Unlock door. Here we are. I like the singing part of the Redux version the most. I think that was really nicely done when he goes down to the tavern. Pull book. Pull lever. I have my song. Whatever it was. And the other barmaids very clearly hitting on you. Good times. I'm just saying, his little wizard cottage up here on the mountain, all paid for already. We've got a little bit of food. Cast all the spells we want. All right, I have all the components. Let's see. Turn to page, and I just saved, right? Turn to page 2. Put small feather in bowl. Put dog fur in bowl. Put snake skin in bowl. But put snake skin in bowl. I don't know why sometimes they catch you for those typos and sometimes they don't. Put powdered fish bone in bowl. Put thimble of dew in bowl. Mix with hands. Separate mixture. Yep. Separate mixture into 2 pieces. Put pieces into ears. Feather of fowl and bone of fish molded together in this dish. Give me wisdom to understand the creatures of air, sea, and land. With no Oxford comma. Wave magic wand. Successfully. That's what I like to hear. All right. Turn to page. XIV. Huh? Where? Oh, we took 2 steps back so we could wave the wand around. That's fine. Grind acorns in mortar. Put acorn powder in bowl. Getting a lot of use out of this bowl. Put nightshade juice in bowl. Stir with spoon. Light charcoal brazier. Heat mixture on the brazier. Spread mixture on table. Acorn powder ground so fine. Nightshade juice like bitter wine. Silently in darkness you creep to bring a soporific sleep. I mean, oh no. Spread mixture. Oh no. Spread mixture on table. Acorn powder ground so fine. I must have done a typo. How embarrassing of mine. Like bitter, wine. I put sporific. You can tell it's not a word I type a lot. Soporific sleep. Wave wand. Good luck. Put sleep powder in pouch. Clutch. We'll use that on the ship. A couple more. Which I mean 3. Stupid spell. Put ocean water in bowl. We got ocean water, right? Yeah. What? Do we not have the bowl? What? Seawater? Put seawater in bowl. Salt water? Put salt water in bowl. I got ocean water right there. What do you mean, how can you do? I have ocean water and I have a friggin' bowl. What's going on here? It's pretty hardcore if just putting water in a bowl can kill you. Maybe I'm on the wrong one. Good call. Yeah. Still, they should let me put water in a bowl. Grind mistletoe in the mortar. Yeah, it was my fault. Kiss stone. Smack. With this kiss I thee impart power most dear to my heart. Take me now from this place hither to another place far thither. Wave wand. Alright. Knocking him out. Turn to page. Good lord. They haven't even had this Super Bowl yet. Leaving Ludor. Let's try this again. Oh, they love it that time. Light. It's already burning. Heat water on. Yay. Add pinch of toadstool powder. Blow into brew. Elements from the earth and sea combine to set the heavens free. I see it. Hold on. The heavens free. When I stir this magic brew, great God Thor, I call on you. Wave wand. Pour storm brew into jar. Clutch. All right, last one, I promise. Turn to page, just as I'm getting the hang of this. Cut cactus with knife. Squeeze cactus juice on spoon. Pour cactus juice into bowl. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know how to do this without a walkthrough. Lard in bowl. Add 2 drops of toad spittle. Stir mixture with spoon. Cactus plant and horny toad. I now start down a dangerous road. I'm not done. Stir mixture. 2 drops of toad spittle. Stir mixture with spoon. Cactus plant. And thorny. Did I put... Oh, God. Need to take that typing test with the little cars again. Cactus plant and horny toad. I now start down a dangerous road. Combine with fire and mist to make me disappear without a trace. Thank God, no more. Put invisible ointment into jar. No more spells, ever. All right, I think that was 2 hours of this speed run just devoted to spell crafting. Oh boy, I know what you're trying to do. This isn't even Mananan. That's amazing, the power of that cat. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. I think I can get around you. Yeah. You know what? I hope you enjoy it down here because you're trapped for the rest of your life. Suck on that. Okay. Killed that cat. Go back to Alex. And are we good? Do we need anything else? Any more items? We feeling good? No, I'm feeling good. As we're 2 hours into this speed run. Slowed down considerably during this one, but that's all right. That's all right. All right, do we have everything? Look at map. Let's hang out with some pirates, why don't we? They use that sound effect in so many games. That was definitely the stock one which they used in Black Cauldron, speaking of which. Gentlemen! Talk to the captain. I got gold. Give them some gold. I got the purse. Sweet. All right. Order drink. Drinks cost money, you know. Do I not have any more money? I gave it all to those gentlemen. Yeah, whatever. I'll get drunk when I get back to Daventry. Gotta hurry. They will leave without us. Pirates? Not good to their word? Yeah, it's true. Look at that, though. We only have 40 more points. Shockingly. Thanks for taking me on, guys. This is going to be a fun voyage. Wait, what? You have a sneaking suspicion that you made a big mistake. These are pirates. And then it's all happy again. These sailors seem like nice men. Nothing like a little salt air to perk up a boy's spirits until you realize he went from one slave situation to another. Yeah, about that. All right. Do I need like a special box to get up? Did they take my stuff? I got my dough. That's about it. I should be able to listen to these rats, right? Where are the pirates taking us? Ooh. I like that. First buried the treasure. Get box. Here we go. Use this to climb up. Drop box. Climb box. Jump. Okay. That's not really. What? It's not doing anything. Pick up box. Drop box. Jump on crate. There we go. Yeah! Laker. I think all my stuff's in his quarters, actually. It might be in that chest. Let's check it out. He's not in here. Open chest. Look in chest. Hell yeah. I don't think we... I'll walk the plank. What? All right. Let's try that again. Run! Don't just stand there, you idiot. Do I need to kind of more quickly? He's not really paying attention. Get up. God. Dad was so much better with falls. Are you sure you're a cracker? Open chest. Get stuff. Let's get out of here. I think it matters if we didn't close it. Oh, shovel. Sweet. You stole from me, I'm stealing from you. I think we just hang out at this point, don't we? I gotta use that sleeping powder at some point, but... Most pirates were strongly against slavery. Yeah, I don't think Roberta Williams felt that way in this particular situation. I gave them so much money, as far as I know. Maybe it's just a drop in the bucket. They are pirates. Not supposed to just hang out? I thought eventually we arrived at, Even another minute or so. Dead air, huh? We only have 35 points to go. I think I started saying this much earlier on while we were still waiting for Manning to leave the first time. Show how long ago that was. But yeah, the glitched out speed runs involve like using the eagle spell, flying over the ocean, and then it's sort of like, I don't know, it drops you on the island, it glitches out and puts you, you know, not too far from where we're about to be, but yeah, just that's how you're able to beat this game in 10 minutes or so, but it requires a lot of tinkering and things like that. So it's a thing, but obviously, yeah, first we got to go to the, yeah, maybe I got to go up here. Maybe they'll say it up here and then I'll pop back down here. I think I got to use my spell down there with the slumber henceforth with the dust and everything. Oh, Cook. He doesn't follow you out like the thieves earlier on. That's one way to climb a ladder. Okay. Is there any reason to go around this way? And we're dead. Didn't expect us to do that so quickly. Get our stuff back. Go up to the crow's nest. Nice. Yeah, I don't think you ever need to be up here. Burly pirates notice you from inside the crow's nest. Before you can react, he yells, "You're dead meat, bucko," and slashes at you. He misses, but you lose your balance, and you die. It's an interesting. I don't know that I've ever gotten that death. Fun. I can at least close the chest. There we go. Take the map? Do I need the map? No. Route to Daventry. Clutch. Wait, no! That's pretty good. Didn't know that was a thing. Dive. Yeah, no, alright. Yeah, I don't know. At some point, they need to say, oh, yeah. Land ho. Looking forward to King's Quest IV, I have to say. Haven't played that one in a very long time, and that's maybe because I haven't played it in so long. That's just the one I'm looking most forward to. Been running 5 a lot, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Not going to waste as much time as I normally do making fun of just ripping on Cedric. I feel like a solid hour of that Let's Play went into just tearing Cedric apart. I'll still do it, but we'll do it as we're moving around and getting stuff done. You know what I'm saying? That'll be the difference. But, yeah. Yeah, dead air. Definitely dead air. What are we at right now? 2 hours, 17 minutes. I'm trying to think. I feel like King's Quest IV normally takes about an hour and a half. Maybe a bit more. We'll see if we can knock that down. Get that to about an hour. So we're looking at maybe 3.5 hours by the time we get to 5. And I don't know, 5 usually takes maybe 2 hours. But again, if you know what you're doing, you could probably knock that one down to hour 15, hour 20, something like that. We're talking in serious generalizations right here. I need to look this up. I'm going to find out what's going on here. Find out why nothing is happening right now. I have all my stuff. Do I need to use the spell? Is that the idea? Nah. This really just says wait in the hold of the ship until someone says land ho. This could take about 10 game minutes, so please be patient. Wow. Okay. Huh. You can look at your map, it says, to see how much farther the ship needs to travel, except I'm not sure I'd know how to get out of that. Look at map. Oh, it does say F8. I don't know. Put map away, and so it shall be. I don't know if fast speed is going to change, and maybe the boat will move marginally faster. I don't know. Yeah, we're just waiting for the ship to get where it needs to go. Looks like a lot of outlets. I know that's not what those are, but if you look in the bottom left-hand corner of the ship, it looks like it's equipped with for all of your electrical needs. It's very forward-thinking of the pirates. Look at map. Have we moved at all? Okay, so we're just to the right of this line now, for whatever that's worth. I guess I'll just make myself another Daventry and cocktail while we're waiting here. Well, we got the shovel. And we have our possessions. I'm not sure there's anything else. But yeah, like you said, they give you just way too much time. I guess, it's the idea is like Manannan was always gone a really long time, but they give you a lot of time to figure out what's going on, figure out that you need to pick up that crate, move it over to this side of the ship, all that good stuff. Although I'm gonna say, like, if you figured out how to do all that magic stuff in the last chapter, then yeah, you can probably figure out, go over to the right one screen, pick up box, move to left, climb on box. Profits. Maybe around 50 minutes. Even though that timer's kind of arbitrary at this point because it doesn't know when we got onto the ship and everything like that, you know? A diet dab and trail like that. Rum and some, yeah, a little rum and pineapple. Went with I want to say Dole, but Del Monte, not a sponsor, but there you go, 100% pineapple juice. I feel like a pirate would get down on this cocktail. I feel like a pirate might also say land ho. Let's take a look at our map again. Yeah, it is moving, you can see. We were just right in the center of the map before. It's just very slowly. Speaking of which, can we warp ourselves to land? That's land. Come on, that's 10 tons of garbage right there if I can make up a catchphrase on the spot. They don't catch on. It's just rule number 1 in the Let's Player's Handbook. Dead air is time poorly spent. I got nothing else to say at this particular juncture of the game. We are airing the King's Quest 2015 remake on Let's Play with Brigands, not to date this speedrun. At the time of my doing this speedrun, kind of influenced me to want to revisit the series, well, 1 through 6 at least. Again, don't have nearly as much experience with 7. Just played it for the first time in full with a friend of the channel, Jen, that one time, so you can check that out. That's one game that I'm certain I will never revisit. And the same can be said about King's Quest 8. And that's more of a, I enjoy that game quite a bit, probably more than I should, more than the average person, certainly, who's familiar with that game. But it was just such a hassle getting that game to run. I think out of the, I don't want to overestimate, but thousands, millions of games that we've played on Let's Play with Brigands. I've said this before, I'm sure, but King's Quest 8, far and away, the most difficult to get working on my computer to actually play the game. And if anyone actually saw that playthrough that we did of that game, I was forced to bounce back and forth between 2 versions of the game because each one would crash and lock up and get to points of no return at different stages in the game, in those in their respective versions of the game. Like some could handle cutscenes better than the other, and then the other would have issues with, you know, something else, some action sequences or something. So I had to just like keep saving the game, importing that data into the other one. I got pretty good at that at the end, but that's why I say it was such a pain in the you-know-what that I will never go back to that again. Where are we? My God, this is taking so long. I feel like if we took I feel like if we were in a rowboat, we'd get to Daventry faster than this friggin' ship. Goes to show how long it's been since I played this, because I do not remember this taking this long. Again, this is why the glitch solution to this game for speedrunning exists, but you know, I think everything's worse than Quest for Glory 5. Everyone knows that I love Quest for Glory 5 around these parts. But yeah, I was saying before I got rolling here with this King's Quest 1 through 6 speedrun that initially I had planned to do a Quest for Glory series speedrun, but thought this would be a nice starter to attempting that. A lot more goes into that because you have the stats to work with and everything that you need to develop, and so definitely works. Okay, definitely helps to know your shortcuts in that game. Land ho, finally. Good friggin' lord. All right, so now we want to use the sleeping powder. I know I have it. All right, not sleeping powder, sleep powder. Game scared me for a second. Oh, God. Put sleep powder on floor, like empty it. Drop sleep powder. Pour sleep powder on floor. Man, I hate typies. And then I know the magic words. Slumber henceforth. There we go. Doesn't affect me. Not the caster. Jump on crate. Jump on crate. And just jump. Oh, thank goodness. We're beyond this part now. There you go. I like that he managed to get in his bed before he passed out from the sleep. Do I... Everyone's sleeping? Can I... Don't I just, like, dive over the edge right here? Boop. Dive. Jump. What? Climb. Maybe I gotta do it above the ship or something. The upper deck. Could go up to the crow's nest and check that out now. I don't think that guy would try to kill me. He should be fast asleep. Is the cook asleep? Yeah, he is. All right. Watch the ship go like onto the rocks or something and everybody dies. All right. What? I was feet from the from shore right there, and that shark still got me. Let's try this again. Just go off the screen, the famous hack. All right. I need to, like, dig up. Is it this tree? Dig. Nothing. Here we go. Sweet. Treasure. All right. We'll buy the dragon off once we get back to Daventry. Be like, yeah, you could eat my sister, or can I interest you in a brand new car? Dragon's like, convertible. Just saying. It could happen. It could happen. Oh, I have to, like, climb this, don't I? Doesn't go any faster, does it? Oh, yeah. That's very Black Cauldron right there. The hands like maracas as you're climbing around. All right. Breathtaking views, by the way, am I right? The biome's about to change very quickly. You can see the snow already. We have a beach, sunny beach, 2 screens down. And right here, you're starting to get the snow-capped mountains. Guess I'm climbing here. Climb. We're not climbing here? Does this not loop around? Am I supposed to just be able to like walk right up this? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not super obvious. Again, been a very long time. This is where we should put on the cloak if we were Graham and feed a starving eagle. Well, I couldn't just let you starve. You are a kind man. Here, Yeti, Yeti, Yeti. Anything we want in here? Look at bones. No interest in these horrible bones. Your only interest is getting out of here. All right, fair enough. Is he faster than me? Sure is. Can't I, like, don't I have that bone crushing force? Nah, it's good. We're pals. Do with me what you will, Mr. Abominable Snowman. Let's see. Yeah, I need the, where is it? I have the Upstone. That gets you out of there. That's the quick. Okay. Stares in amazement and then heads back to his cave. Where he should be showing up right now, actually. Would saving not be better? Like, just save scumming right here? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. That works. This was fun in the Redux version, actually. Boy, these caves are dark. Can I dip the eagle feather right now, actually? I think I'd just be able to, like, fly down there. I know. Alright. Eventually these will connect. It's going to put me out the bottom right. All right. Let's not spend too much time figuring out how that worked. Yeah, they had more fun with that in the Redux version. A bit more slapstick with you and the Abominable Snowman. All right. We're in, yeah, we're in Daventry at this point. Does our map reflect this? Yeah, look at that. I don't remember it looking like this. We literally just played King's Quest 1, but in the same setting, but there you go. All right. Yeah, there's no, old, like, the father's not hanging out here. There's no special stones or anything. There's the well, not where I remember it being, but I guess when the lens all charred up from... Da, 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 da. La, 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 la. Welcome, Prince Alexander. Welcome home. Heaven knows we need you. I've just kind of given into the whole, like, just completely forgotten we've been trying to do a speed run here. Didn't you mug my dad in that last game? Oh well. Oh well. Let's go rescue our sister of the flag at half-mast. It's a nice detail. There's not like a bad ending if I don't save her. No one answers. Mom, Dad, I have some laundry. I'm hungry. Good game. Oh, it's Rumpelstiltskin. Okay. All right, fine. Let's go to the right. It's weird where we came from. I guess this is the way back to get to Rosella. Yeah. Oh, one last bit of stairs. We actually haven't had too many stairs in this game. Not ones that could kill us outside of Manny's Labyrinth. Again, check out Stair Quest. Playthrough just waiting for you on Let's Play with Brigands. I feel like this would put me out where the ogre was. Still got that slingshot, Dad? Yeah, this is exactly where it's putting us. It feels strangely hot up here. Use ointment. I have the ointment, don't I? Use invisibility ointment. Ah. On body. Want to get sexy about it? What's the problem here? Am I not spelling ointment right? No, I am. A huge fire-breathing dragon is here and has seen you! Hypnotized by its baleful glare, you stand frozen in your tracks. What a way to go, ending up as a dragon's barbecue. Hey, I tried, man. I tried. What's the language they want me to use? Use invisibility ointment. Rub invisibility ointment. Use ointment. Look at ointment. Yeah, you got some ointment. Use it. Hey, you don't have any ointment. Typies. Apply ointment. I like that. What's a apply? It is just trolling me. Make use of ointment. Put ointment on body. You might need it. You might need it on the next screen, Alex. Open ointment. Oh. Open jar. Open jar of ointment. Use jar. Apply jar. Stir brew. Stir storm brew. This should not count against the speed run, by the way. Use spells, damn it. What's a damn it? Win at game. What's a win? I agree. Put ointment on me. Might need it. I don't know how else to put it. As soon as I step on this screen, I'll die, right? Yeah, I can't even type when I get to that screen. Get invisible. All right. Going back to the old internet since 1989 or whatever year failed us. Give her a kiss. That's weird. Oh, sorry. Rub invisibility ointment on body. Urgh! The annoying part is I feel like I typed that, but I know I didn't. Still makes me angry. Okay. That's fine. Cast Brewing a Storm spell. Cast Storm spell. Brew Storm. Alright. Storm Brew. Use Storm Brew. Stir Brew. I need a... I just heard a huge clap of thunder as I typed brew storm. All right. Stir brew with finger? Okay. Brew of storms. Churn it up. 5 hours later. Gotta love it. Bolts of lightning strike. All right, I think we've won. Well, I guess we still need to kiss our sister. Yay! Still think a slingshot would have worked. That's right, sister. I am not invisible. This is gonna be weird because he's like, I don't know that she's my sister, and Roselle is super cute. Untie woman. How did he know that? I guess the Oracle told me. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you speedrun. I say, like, oh, this is the first time I'm speedrunning. This is how I used to play this game, not paying attention to anything. I think the first playthrough on Let's Play with Brigands was just like this. And I had similar questions. I was like, wait, what? She looks doubtful. Just follow me. Let's go meet the folks. With mixed emotions, the girl agrees and follows you. I guess technically this is still part of the game. And I guess technically we could still fall to our deaths. She's like, I think my brother would be... Roselle's like, I feel like my brother would be more coordinated than that. No fair taking shortcuts. Is it just me, or is Rosella's chest kinda... I guess it's just part of the... Alright. Anyway. Why does it look like you can do something with that rock right there? Sneaky. Alright. I feel like she's kind of bouncing up and down. I'm not really doing that. That's weird. Da, 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 da. La, 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 la. You're not beating us to the good news. I'm telling it. You're not going to spoil it. There you go. All right. Pause. That was frustrating. Not going to lie. But look at that, 205. Not bad. Out of 210. There's the context. Graham and Valenice are overjoyed to see you. Alexander, Alexander, where have you been all these years? Your mother exclaims. Oh. Alright, we just had a flicker. We may lose power. Just a heads up. This speedrun may be cut short. Yeah, Alright, that was interesting. We literally lost power like a second after I said, well, this might not happen. We may lose power again. Apparently, me doing a speedrun, yeah, the storm gods, not happy about that, apparently. They're like, you need to experience the games in full. Tony, come on now. So anyway, let's get this back on track. We're about to finish the ending of King's Quest 3 here. And then we're going to move on to King's Quest 4. Damn it. Already back up and running. Yeah, we've come a ways. I feel like, thank you for mentioning that way. I feel like a few years ago I would have been like, oh my God, what is happening? Fluff, please. Fix it, make it work. But now we're on top of it. We haven't had any of those internet speed issues in a while either. Yeah, well, knock on wood. All right, let's finish this. What a joyous family reunion. You are home at last. And this flows perfectly, seamlessly into King's Quest 4. King Graham points to a mirror. Can't we just say Dad at this point? Come on, it's been 18 years. That was once a magic mirror, son, he says sadly, but it has been clouded ever since the night you disappeared from your cradle. It sucked, because I used to get stock tips from that thing. Can we get back on track, Dad? Oh, I'm sorry, of course. Oh, good timing. Before your astonished eyes, the magic mirror clears and shines anew with brilliant clarity. Queen Valenice cries in delight. The terrible dragon is dead. Our children are home, and the future looks bright for us all. And I'm a wizard now, damn it. All right, here we go. King Graham lovingly retrieves his adventurer's hat with the red feather. How do you lovingly retrieve something? Like the big smile and going like this the whole time? I don't know. I need to explain that to everyone who can't see me on camera. Just miming a heart symbol with a big smile. With emotion, he tells you, Alexander, Rosella, this old hat and I have been through a lot together. Now it's time he had a new traveling companion. Oh, it's a he. He flings it in your direction. I don't know. I don't know what Rosella's been up to in the last 18 years, but I've been actually adventuring. Living the life, doing the real stuff. I've already had an adventure, Dad. The end. All right. Well, there you go. 205 out of a possible 210. But let's keep this going. With King's Quest 4. Oh, I need some copy protection up, don't I? For this one, actually. Hold on. Although, I used to be able to hack this just by, like... I had no reason to hack it because I own the game and the manual, which the copy protection comes from, but yeah, you could always just type in like and or the when it asks you what the specific word is for each point in the game. So as soon as we get the copy protection, we'll start the timer up again. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Tips for new adventurers. What is the last word of tip number 3? Be observant. Tips. The last word of tip number 3. Clues? Hell yeah. Thanks, Steam. Murder. Is this your first time playing King's Quest 4? We don't have time for the intro. Resume. We are on the clock. Let's do it. No, I said I've played it before. Right? Well, alright, hold on. We will watch this little intro here. This does pick up right where we left off at the end of King's Quest 3. In higher detail, higher resolution. By the way, that hat was on the wall. Continuity error. He flings the battered hat toward his children while his wife, Queen Valenice, proudly looks on. I like the music in this game a lot, actually. It's both lovely, but at the same time, terrifying in certain stretches of the game. Oh, but more to the point, King Graham experiences a terrible squeezing pain in his chest. Yeah, let's watch this, whatever. I'm into it. Help me! I like that expression on Valenice's face. The adventurer's hat. I think it'd be funny if Rosella's like, Father! And Alexander's like, got it! I'm the next in line! Just cares about the hat. Can I type anything here? King Graham lies weakly in bed, Father Death hovering near. Like it if there were a literal Father of Death in the corner, or flying about the room. That's right, we get an adventure with Rosella for once in the series. I'd do anything to save you, Father. Do you really mean that? A soft voice asks. Who's speaking to me? That's a good point, yeah. Both parents have brown hair, and Rosella's got that blonde hair. Maybe she uses the touch of princess or whatever that line is. Who are you? She queries. Oh, I didn't mean to click through the whole thing. It was going really slowly. All right, well, whatever. That was a fairy to get you up to speed. The fairy needs us to help her, and in exchange, there's a fruit, she said, here in her land, which she just teleported us to, which will save our father, King Graham's life. So, there you go. We all on the same page. We all caught up. So we got to save her while saving our father at the same time. And technically, I think we can beat the game without getting the fruit, which is kind of weird because that's the whole point of us being here. But anyway, we're on the clock. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's turn up the speed, obviously. All the way, which still isn't that fast, but still. I think we... Did I turn off the... Well, we just had sound. There's Pan dancing around and everything. There's a lot in this game which scares the bejesus out of... Well, scared the bejesus out of me when I was a child. Not so much today, but still very creepy. And I have respect for the fact that I was so rattled. There's... Ooh, there we go. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to get the... I don't know where we are on the screen. There we go. Look, under bridge. This is our last typey in the series. Golden ball. Yeah, this is one of the best typeys. I don't know, the artwork is beautiful. Even the font they use for the descriptions of everything is... All right, we don't have what we need to capture the unicorn just yet. We don't have what we need for that guy either. I don't remember. This is kind of like King's Quest 1 in that I don't remember my way around. Thankfully, Rosella just knows to swim. Ooh, that's a bad screen. The ogre and his wife, the ogress. The only two of their... I wonder if they get lonely. The only two of their kind here in Ludor, or wherever we are. I forget. Tamara? Tia? Here we go. Drop ball. Try another spot. Where are we right now offhand? That's fine. Let's walk through here. We're going to get this speed run back on track with this game. The graveyard. Here we go. Drop the ball. The frog's going to jump in and fish it out for us. Thank you, Jenna. Pick up frog. Stares at it with his big bulgy eyes and wobbles his throat. Kiss the frog. Nice. Suddenly the little green frog transforms into a handsome prince, but he's like a class. He's classist. Ugh. What did he give us? Inventory can now be displayed. Get ball. All right, let's get off the screen for some reason. Yeah, he gave us the small crown, which we will make use of in a little bit. I know I've shared this anecdote every single time I've played this game at this one particular moment. But every time when I was a little kid, and my brother and I would have to do our chores, have to clean up everything, we would get to this point in the game and start cleaning up here in the game and just, well, I don't remember what you can do to like keep the music going. I guess there's a point where the music keeps playing, but we would just keep the music playing and clean up the house, do our chores with this music on in the background. And now it's ingrained into my brain every time I'm cleaning up. Not every time, but like, you know, every so often I'll hear this in the back of my head when I'm doing dishes or something. Can't escape it, man. I don't know how we did that, but anyway. Fair enough. Yes, something about the animation of this game just creeped me out. It was like one of the first games I played when I was a kid. Like, something about the dead eyes of the dwarves. Like, this is a sweet moment, but something about them coming in silently, one by one, just scared the crap out of me. I don't know. Taking their time. This is another instance which is not conducive to speedrunning. Watching these dwarves slowly come in one at a time, getting their soup, taking a seat. Always made me hungry, though, for bean soup, I have to say. I don't know why bean soup specifically. Probably because I had that as a kid around the time of this game, but this dwarf must be really hungry. He's getting 2 bowls of soup. Little do we know he's just being nice. That's a baller move right there. Getting us a bowl of soup without even mentioning. He's like, there you go, just putting it down at the empty place. Nice. Don't even have to type in Roselle on this one. All right, sit down, eat your soup. Surprisingly delicious soup. That's offensive to these dwarves, like, because they're dwarves, they can't make good soup. It's surprisingly delicious. I wouldn't expect that from you dwarves. Talk to dwarves? Where are you from, Rosella? Daventry. Never heard of it. No follow-up questions. Sounds stupid. Oh, Tamir, that's where we are. Sorry if someone mentioned that. Yeah, stay away from a lot the bad fairy. We like Janesta, the good fairy who brought us here. All right, so the dwarves just want to finish their soup. There you go. Take your time. Roberta Williams had just no concept of speedrun. Probably would have offended her if you told her back in 1989 or the exact year when this game came out. It's time for the little men to go back to work. That someone would just like make it a point to run through this game as quickly as possible, not savoring and just be like, I just want to finish it. She'd be like, all right, well, that's offensive. Spent a year on this damn game. Ooh. Get pouch. Let's clean up again, get a little bit more of that music. All right. Back to it. Been seeing that raven quite a bit. There's that creepy house in the distance. That probably... Ooh, worm. Free worm. Jump on it. Roselle's a cracker. Even though she's never had an adventure, she still knows when you see like an unclaimed item, like at the airport or something, you pounce on it as an adventurer. Whoa! I also really like how the perspective changes, like the scale of the characters and everything with different shots. It's really impressive. And still, can't help it, it still creeps me out, the animations. It's beautiful and disturbing to me because of when I played this as a kid. But anyway, here's your pouch, sir. What's he giving me? Lantern. Thank you. I will use this in, objectively, probably the most terrifying part of this game. King's Quest IV, adventure / if you're Tony, horror. That's how I see this game. But I still love it. Absolutely love it. The no save speedrun, no thank you. Nothing speedy about that. Bum, bum. All right. We got to do it eventually. Might as well do it during the day, right? Go into the house when it's marginally less creepy. Open door. I think there's only one thing we need in here right now. Oof. Portraits. Get book. Complete works of William Shakespeare. Actually, look at portrait. This game knows what portraits are. Girl's looking intently. Her eyes are staring at the left wall. Man, is it just me? Or is this game like super creepy? Secret door. Nice. Get the shovel. Clutch. Gotta know if we're pretty. Look in mirror. It is pretty creepy, right? A poor but beautiful peasant girl. All right, she has a high opinion of herself, deservedly so. We love Rosella. Forget if there was anything in this east wing of the house which we need to pick up. Nothing there. Is there anything in the kitchen? It's been a minute since I played this. I don't think so. I really don't think so. All right. No, I don't think we need to go up there. Yeah, I think we got everything we need. Let's head behind the... Honestly, do we have every... No, we don't. But we can still go behind the waterfall and get a couple things, couple early items here. Here in King's Quest IV, The Perils of Rosella. Wear the crown. Not wire and water. That would be madness. All right. Duck behind the waterfall here. Grab this 2x4. Get the board. All right. Inventory's coming along, as is our score. Get a bone. Get out of here before I'm scared to my core by those trolls. All right. I guess in the interest of starting things in motion here, we might as well go up and see the lot, right? Oh no, the lot's goons! It's very Wizard of Oz, kind of, a little bit, to me. Wicked Witch of the... Wicked Witch of the West. Let's go through here. Yes, yes, yes. You don't trust me. You think I'm a spy. You want me to do things for you. And your son has the hots for me. Makes sense. Again, we just established we're beautiful. Oh, get the cup. No. Okay. Thought we got a cup. My fault. Thinking of a different game. Horrible cell. Looks like others found their way too. Hopefully you won't end up like them. We have no reason to think that we wouldn't end up like them, but... Perhaps they're setting you free. These henchmen are creepy too. Just, they're weird, just pale faces and wings and everything. Edgar's got the hots for me. That's the only reason we're alive. She wants the unicorn. Okay. Yeah, I'll get the unicorn. That's fine. I'll work on it. Put it on the to-do list. I've only got, like, you know, 1/7 of the points for this game, so we got our work cut out for us. We need to go, ooh, the scary forest. Number of things. The scary ogre's house, the scary blind witch's cave. Number of things in this game. All right, I need Cupid's bow and arrow, actually, right now. That's a screen the ogre can appear on. As is this, I think. Good for me. Hanging on all the creepy screens. I think Cupid just shows up at some point. Doesn't he, like, swimming around and stuff? I didn't mean to be on that screen. Oh, God! Run, Rosella! No! All right, that's like post they dropped me off, right? So we're good. Yeah, we don't have to go through all that stuff again. I guess I don't need the arrows right now. We still need to get the bridle, so we need to head across the sea. Where's that guy with his instrument? We need to give him the book. Yeah, I don't have what you need yet, horsey. Is he on that screen? Oh, here he is. Here you go, man. Check this out. Check out Willie Shakespeare. He's given up music to be a famous actor. To be or not to be? How's that? He then gives you his loot. Bids you farewell. Clutch. All right, got the loot. Very quick exchange right here. Is she singing too? I see her mouth moving. I love that all the crackers are classically trained. Well, not so much Alexander, because he's been in Manannan's care for the last 18 years. Is Care putting it too nicely? Give loot. Here you go, buddy. Trade. All right, so now we can go save our father. But we can't get home without Genesta's help, so. I really want that bow and arrow before I... Again, I guess the timing doesn't matter, but... Didn't end up in the graveyard here. Where is that fountain? I lost it. It's the fisherman's place. I don't know where he is. There he is. Guess he'll leave eventually, but... Startled Cupid. Whatever, I got your bow. Not my problem. Alright. Excellent. Inventory's coming along. 44 points. Feeling good. No concept of how much time we've put into this game so far. Like 20 minutes? That's alright. Alright, let's go catch us a fish with this big juicy worm. Talk to fisherman. He does ignore you, doesn't he? You don't deserve this because you're not very friendly. But I'm going to give you some diamonds that are some life-changing diamonds. How about that? I'm going to stalk you first. It's a good door opening sound effect. Not even going to say anything. Obediently, she retrieves the pole and hands it to you. All right, I don't even see what he said, but that's fine. All right, let's go fishing. Bait hook. Fish. Sweet. Fine fat fish. Love it. All right. So now let's go pay a visit to Genesta. See how she's doing. See if she's got any tips. Here's the island from Codename Iceman, by the way. Grab this feather. Feather is very important in the King's Quest series. I have come to find. Why is that tree's eye glittering? Nothing in Tamir is how it seems, or how it should be, rather. I guess we don't need to go see her yet, do we? We just needed the feather for the most part to get swallowed up by the whale, or get eaten by a shark, whatever works. There it is. I'm coming. I'm coming. Maybe just hang out here. There we go. All right, one of the most frustrating parts in the King's Quest series. This place stinks. I think we can only stay here for so long before we die. Get bottle. Okay. Open bottle. Read note. King's Quest 2. It's a beautiful mermaid. She won't help me tell me what to do. That's pretty good. All right. So this scene was actually famously recreated in Leisure Suit Larry 3. I think we need to come in from the left. Slightly off center. Might need to be a bit more. All right, I feel like I didn't mean to save right there. Well, what if we slow the speed down ever so slightly? Where is that sweet spot? Can't go to the left. Can't go up. Is it a long diagonal? I need to come in like hard from the left or right. Man, it's been a while since I've had this much trouble. Yeah, this might be it. Like, definitely like the outside. But yeah. They're like directing Rosella in that scene. And that's close. She stands up at some point. Oh, we're so close. There it is. Dress is the same color as the whale's tongue right there. Tickle whale. All right. It's kind of a takeoff of the cleaning music a little bit. You've noticed that? All right, spits us out. There is an island up here. Make sure you have the fish before you come here. I'm turning this into a walkthrough. The golden bridle. Anything else here? Okay. Give fish. Get the whistle. Blow the whistle. Thankfully, this is exactly what we need. This is our Uber off of this island. A friendly dolphin. Ride dolphin. All right. 1/3 the way there approximately. It's going to pick up. Much of the hard part is over. It's like a helicopter in the distance. I'm not sure. All right, now we just need the unicorn because we got the arrows. We got the bridle. We should be able to ride it right back to the lot. Just got to find what screen they're on. Not this one. That's my answer. Not that one. There it is. Shoot, unicorn. Crackers famously have great aim. On unicorn. Put bridle on unicorn. On the front of the unicorn. On the very front of the unicorn. There we go. Ride unicorn. It's pretty badass. Riding in on the unicorn. Not even like leading it. You are the man, Rosella. Like, it can be a lot more screens. It can appear on different screens, so it can be more awkward. Love it. There were only so many colors. How many colors were there to work with, out of curiosity? Because I'm seeing, like, we already have some doubles, like, right on top of each other. The unicorn with the rock path right there. Our dress with the whale's tongue. So now she wants us to infiltrate the ogre's home and steal the golden hen, or the hen that lays the golden eggs. So this is where the game gets very scary for young Tony. And to a lesser extent, full-grown Tony. Yeah, why does that tree have eyes? Yeah, Jack. The ogre sees you. You better run, as she'd like to have you for dinner. Whoa, okay then. Damn. So ogres can move. I guess they are much larger. Whoa. Can I go into your house or what? Good lord. I'm just trying to steal your golden hen, or your hen that lays the golden eggs. Oops. Throw bone. This is where I'm glad that it pauses the text parser. That's why we went into the cave to grab that. Yeah, it's that large stride that the ogre's got. Covers a lot of ground. Get the axe. This will be clutch with those shifty-eyed trees. I don't think there's anything in the closet that we need. Yeah, lock in his closet anyway. There's stuff on the counter, like the dresser right there. You'd think you'd want to grab it, but not so much. All right, we can pop in here, but there's not really any point to doing so. I don't think those ogres cut their hair. At least the lady ogres don't. All right, this part. This is fun, but also very stressful. Da, 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 da. Even remembered the key. I love that. All right. So this won't be nearly as painful as waiting around in the hold of that pirate ship in King's Quest III, but we need to wait for Papa Ogre to arrive back home. Most definitely. We're, I'd say I'm mathematically 40% through this game at this point. A little less than that. 37%? Come on, Papa Ogre. Come on home. It's like the announcement message that you get. You hear some shuffling, or I don't remember what it is exactly. It's a big closet, by the way. I know ogres probably, on balance, have larger closets than a normal-sized person, but still, it's roomy. Just saying. Rosella taking tips from Thiefy McSteals. You hear the ogre in the house. All right, here we go. Fee-fi-fo-fum, I smell the blood of a... Like Mama Ogre. Quiet, you old goat. That's just a deer you smell. Eat. All right. She came after me like she would prefer human outside. I guess they prefer human over deer. Wife, bring me my hen. Just throws it down on the table. Lay. With excitement, you watch the hen lay a golden egg. All right. Gotta be quick here. Nice little Space Quest Easter egg / nod late in the game with the golden hen, actually. All right. Be very quiet here. Better be very quiet. Rosella 3. Get hen. Run like hell. Squawk. Run. All right. He only goes one screen. Famously never touches this screen. All right. I guess we're good now. Oh, we can threaten the trees out here now. Swing that axe. Wait, hold on. I want to get Roselle on the screen. Swing axe. Hell yeah. Just that motion is enough to scare the hell out of those trees. They will not bother you further. All right. Cool. All right, well, we got the hen, so let's turn this into the lot. I think she just wants one final thing after all this. And that's when we get into the extra creepy part of this game. I'm gonna kick you in the bum. All right, what's she want this time? Pandora's box. That seems like a bad idea. I mean, we want our dad to survive it all, but do we want to give her Pandora's box? She doesn't even give us a hint this time. She's like, I don't know where it is. It's probably 5 screens to the left, 1 up. It's not even that. It's like 1 screen up. All right. That's a bit much. All right. Is there any way to make night happen before we see the witches? I love seeing the witches at night. I don't remember the order. I guess we got to do this now, don't we? All right. Terrifying ogre that cooks you for dinner, check. Terrifying trees that will grab you and kill you, check. The lot, check. Graveyard with the creepy house, check. Sharks that'll eat you, check, check, check. How about 3 blind witches who want to throw you in their cauldron? This part is tricky. And they share 1 eye amongst them. Watch out! Too late. All right, hold on. This is tricky. Let's go Rosella 4 here. Let's see if I can get close enough to get that eye. Get eye. Get eye. Get eye. Come on, man. Where's the sweet spot? Get eye. Is she not holding it in her right hand right there? Man, this game's friggin' terrifying. Oh, there. Okay, that's just her hand. The one on the left has it right now. Man. Might need to slow this down. Get eye. Yes! Snatch the glass eye from the grasp of the old witches. They're totally blind and helpless. Suck on that, witches. Enjoy being blind and seeing, I guess, what I see. That's kind of weird. Like, they just have their only sight is whatever the eye is showing them at that particular moment. What'd they throw us? A scarab? Look at ground. You think about it. Get scarab. Yeah, I'll give them their eye. I guess for the sake of points, they're not going to come after us. Throw eye. Come closer to. We'd like to give you a little gift. Well, okay, that sounds pretty good. I like gifts. Hey. 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 Yeah, that's unsettling. All right, now we're alive. All right, the changeover. Is it not the changeover yet? When's the friggin' changeover? Come on now. I thought it was gonna turn to night. Oh, I need to get the fruit first for Dad. That's when it happens. It's like a combination. It's dependent on a few things, actually, so... Oh, well, that's fine. We'll get to see the swamp at night. That's pretty cool. I always like that changeover. Where... Crown. I mentioned this when I was doing the Quest for Glory 1 playthrough the first time. Probably multiple times, but just... Yeah, I remember the first time that it transitioned from day to night, thinking the game was broken when I was a kid. I was like, why is it getting dark all of a sudden? Not giving the game credit for being like, oh, it's just nighttime. So cool. This is not cool. This scares the crap out of me. There's already a friggin' troll coming after me. Oh, good lord. Come on, man. You can do it without the fruit. Too dark to see. Oops. Oh, that's terrifying. Use the lantern. Light lantern. Sweet. All right, these trolls are just as creepy by the light of this lantern, by the way. We look weirdly animated. We have a super long neck with very little... Our eyes are in kind of a strange spot. All right. Wow, that worked out. We just rolled the dice there, but we got through that without being dragged away by a troll. Drop board. Use board. Put board on gap. Use board on ground. Drop the board. All right, maybe I gotta get a little closer. Oh my goodness. Get super close. Use board on hole. Use board on chasm? I guess I just gotta get a little closer. What? I was right there, though. Place board. Good look, Nep. All right, you can really just leave that there. That's fine. All right. Actually, no, you do need the board, come to think of it. All right. Jump on grass. Oops. Maybe it's just jump. Oh, I'm in the water, I guess. Here we go. What? I don't remember it being this specific. Just jump, yeah. I don't know. Jump. Jump. All right. I don't know why she was facing down that first time. That was weird. This works. What did I do? What? Just to jump off that screen, I guess. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry, Graham. / father. I will say, I don't know that I've ever beaten this without place board. Thank you again, Nep. If I've ever beaten this without the fruit. Play fiddle? What'd I get? I didn't even remember what it was. Play the flute. Play the flute. Man, how many King's Quest games do we charm a snake with a musical instrument? Maybe just 2. That doesn't last very long. You have to be very careful. All right, here's the music. Yeah. There's going to be a King's Quest 5. I think for continuity's sake, we had to get that fruit. Otherwise, the speed run would not be able to continue. Here it is. Like a heavy blanket, darkness enfolds you. Cool. I do love seeing the night sky in the swamp all lit up with stars and everything. Yeah, it's pretty. Very pretty. / terrifying because we need to go back through the friggin' troll cave. Come on. No magic map to get through this? All right. I guess in 2 we had to do, we had to play a little concert for that snake as well. Can you cross it safely? I don't know. It's pitch friggin' black in here. All right, so this is the screen where trolls start triggering again. It's just random. Oh my god! Run! Run! Fate be what it may, you were dragged off to meet it. Oh, God. Man. Yeah, my brother was older than me, and my dad just sitting there playing this game, and I'm like, how do you guys do this? This is terrifying. I was way too young. Friggin' trolls dragging us off. I guess we can go up north here. I don't know. Guess we're okay. Might be a time. I don't know if we'd like just wait here indefinitely if a troll will come get us. It's kind of a good question. I know we're eating into our speed run, but if I just like, if he's not. All right, let's just hang out for like 20 seconds. See if a troll shows up. Do I need another bone? Okay. Don't be greedy, Rosella. I guess when they're done, they put all the victims' bones right there. All right, so I guess it's predetermined whether or not there's going to be a troll on that screen. Interesting. All right. Always looks like she's drowning when she comes out of that. All right. Time to do the other creepy part of this game, helping some ghosts. Oh, by the way, hang out in the graveyard at night. And what happens? A bunch of ghouls come out of the ground, but thankfully we have that scarab that the witches throw our way. And that'll send them back into the ground. Alright, but we don't know which graves to dig up until we go into the House of Death, so let's go in here now. Sound of a baby crying coming from upstairs. We haven't been upstairs yet. Is it in this first room? Maybe it's in the side room. Yep. Trepidation, you peek into the rock cradle, see nothing. There's nothing there. I don't know that I put my hand in there. Remember Phantasmagoria? We did a Let's Play of that here on Let's Play with Brigands with the ecto baby goo. I don't even know. I don't know how to describe that, but that was a good time. Need to play the sequel to that one. All right, read the tombstone. Got to find the appropriate. No, that's too generic. No, might need to remember that one though. Miser. All right, let's remember the miser. No, some of these are funny, but I don't have time. Is this the one back here? 6 months. Yeah, this is pretty sad. Eat, baby. All right, we got the rattle. This should appease that ghost baby. Open door. All right, ghost baby. Don't worry, I got you covered, ghost baby. Traveling the farthest distance to get to the ghost baby. Like, the Rockabye Baby is sweet, but when you add in that, like, that fade over top of it, the whole gets creepy real fast. All right, crying baby has been sated. Who we got now? Loud chains. This looks like our miser. Look at ghost. Searching for something he can't find. Yep. Let's head back to this side of the graveyard. Read Tombstone. Miser. Let's try digging this one. If you dig in the wrong spot too many times, it'll break the shovel, so. Bag of coins. We can give this to the pirates to gain passage back to depth. Oh, wrong game. Excuse me. Okay. Very much Jacob Marley. Or Scrooge pre-transformation. I'll meet you here. How's that sound? Give coins to whom? Greedily snatches them from your hands. All right. 2 ghosts down. Got a sobbing from upstairs now. Look at woman. Beautiful young woman. Weeps as if her heart will break. All right. Let's check this side. I feel like this side is due. Read Tombstone. Love is lost at sea. Betty Cowden, aged 19 years. This could be it. Let's dig. Yes, I've got the scarab. Don't try this without the scarab. Let me say that right now. Lovely locket. All right, let's turn this in. Open door. This door right here. I have to say, like I said, scared the bejesus out of me, but hats off to Roberta Williams. This is such a good game. Oh, 1T. There you go. Done and done. Oop. This guy just appeared. Lord of the Manor. I think, didn't we see this to the... We see this guy to the left? I feel like we saw a lord. One of these tombstones. Yes. Lord Coningsby. He would have been, what, is 67? Dig. Medal of Honor. Done. As always, excellent suggestions from the chat. Slap Ghost, Seduce Ghost. How about we just give him the medal? Says it reaches me. It's the only appear in the main. Well, here I got your medal, bro. There we go. One final ghost to appease. Cute little ghost boy. I think I need to give him something before he'll... Yeah, he's not going to let me open the chest, which is up there. That's kind of creepy, because that suggests that the ghosts have... Like, they can interact with things in this world. He was able to drop the ladder right there. Oh, well, let's not think about that. I don't want to scare myself anymore than... Is him in the back here? A little boy. Maybe? I saw a little boy. Trying to dig. Damn you, ghosts. Toy horse. There we go. All right, 5 for 5. Didn't break our shovel. Open the door! Climb the ladder. Let's creepy that the lamps are lit as well. Give him the toy. Sweet new PS5. Open the chest. Look in chest. Sheet music. All right. Again, we're classically trained, so reading sheet music is just comes with the territory of being a cracker. Yeah, why are the lamps lit? It's creepy. I think I've hit my allotment for saying things are creepy here in King's Quest 4, but let's, if you find some creepy old sheet music, might as well go upstairs and play it. Up the creepy stairs. Gonna hug this here. It's kind of awkward. We saw when I was playing... Oop. Yeah, perspective changes and everything. As I was playing King's Quest 2 and we saw that advertisement for Space Quest. The original Space Quest are like 3D adventure. Well, okay. Use sheet music. You're not sitting, all right. You can play to some random piece if you want, but here we go. This will give us the key that we need to access the door to the crypt, which contains Pandora's box, which incidentally jury's still out on how I feel about giving this to Lalat. She's pure evil. I feel like a pure evil being shouldn't have Pandora's box, but who am I to pass judgment, I suppose? I don't know. All right. Look in drawer. Ooh, get that key. All right. Get up. And very ever so carefully make your way back downstairs. Again, my perspective is a little messed up here. Yeah, you can survive that, right? No, I can tell by the way she crumpled. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, who maintains these candles? I have to know. Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe it's Cupid. Maybe it's just like a little side hustle he has when he's not bringing couples together. All right, move down here to the... If we could... I keep forgetting I have the mouse. I'm mostly sticking to the keys here, but it's not always the best. You can't play music without proper procedures, said Jim Walls. Use key. Unlock door. I wonder what Jim Walls thought of these games. He was busy making Codename Iceman, and you have to think he checked out. He kept up on the rest of what was going on at Sierra. Or while he was making Blue Force. Lower ladder. There we go. So anticlimactic. Does this kill me? This really shouldn't kill me. Okay. That killed me. It's like literally like I'm using my fingers to compare here for context. It's a 6-foot drop. If that, it's a 5-foot drop. Come on, Rosella. Come on, Rosie. That's fine. It's so anticlimactic, though, that, like, the final boss guarding, you know, what should be a very heavily guarded Pandora's box is just a creature which is, get the box. How many points do we get for getting Pandora's box? It's just a creature which is scared by our scarab as much as any other creature is in this game. Take some of the piss out of it. That's what I'm trying to say. But anyway. All right. Again, against my better judgment, I guess we're going to go turn in the Pandora's box to the most evil being in all of Tamir. Not counting the ogre's wife. I would kind of like them to have a little evil throwdown, the ogre's wife and the lot. Wonder who would come out on top of that exchange, but yeah, it's the same person that lights all the torches in the catacombs in King's Quest VI. I like that concept. I've got a job, I'm paid very poorly, but I've got to do it. Yeah. He's in love with us. We're gonna marry him against our wishes. More to the point, what are you gonna do with Pandora's box, by the way? Mom? Can I call you Mom? Look at him strutting with those big steps. Oh, my stuff. Come on, man. Oh, there's her Raven who's been keeping tabs on us. You hardly notice your possessions being taken away. Sweet tapestries, though, right? Can we all agree on that? Again, another room where it looks like there's... Now what? Looks like there's items to be had on the dresser over there, but no. This is another instance where we just have to wait. Out of curiosity. Get that mirror. Now it's kind of built in. Get the comb. All right, fine. Casty McSpells. Gabe doesn't understand Casty. He's complex. Let's be honest. Thiefy McSteels? Well, he's not complex, so that I don't understand, actually. Ooh, here we go. Give me that rose. I'm so impatient. Nice. Look at rose. Get key. Unlock door. Let's open the door before he's even left. We're like, Edgar, come in here, you hunk. Got a thing for... Oops, I'm dead. Gonna fall right on that goon. Got a thing for green skin, guys. It's our thing. Nope. Alright. Again, yeah, my perspective... I guess I need to, like, stay up top here? It's so weird. It's mind-bending, the perspective. Alright. Good enough. That shouldn't kill it. Alright, now that'll kill us. If she'll die from a 5-foot drop, she'll definitely die from that, let's be honest. Curious? Yeah. Alright. I want to wake up the goon. I think the top room has our stuff, right? Gotta pop in there. Cast open. Casty wood. Open cabinet. Here we go. Get stuff. Just kind of carelessly threw it all in there. Yeah. All our stuff. Good inventory. Good looking inventory. Open cabinet. Anything on this side? Full of dishes. Let's get some dishes. Daventry could always use more dishes. Oh no! I don't have time to watch us get married to Edgar. I just don't. Birds not as observant as I thought they were, quite honestly. Kind of following us around, but not really. Game can't be saved at this time? Let's go OG Rosella right here. Nice. Stealth. Alright, we got our Cupid's bow back. I forget how many shots we get with this thing. Ooh, that was close. So close to falling right there. Do I go up or down here? I don't even know. All right, up. The cursor's not that much better, but all right, thankfully there's one key for every door in this house. Oh my god. Use gold key. Unlock door. I don't think the skeleton key is gonna work. Open door. All right. I hope you're a good shot. Mom? Game does not understand Mom, especially when she's a lot. Fire. Shoot. Shoot a lot. Need an invitation? I'm melting. Oh, wait, that's another story. That's very Quest for Glory humor, by the way. We shot her with love. Ongoing theme in the Quest for Glory, King's Quest series, as we're coming up on King's Quest 5, but eventually 6. Love will be a solution to one of the puzzles in that game. I may need another run at Stair Quest after that poor showing. He bows to you knowing that you killed his mom. You may now run freely across about the castle. And I think you're very attractive. Like when we bagged Manan and turned him into a cat. Get the talisman, okay. Alright. Damn it. That was bound to happen. I really do need to play Stair Quest again. Alright. Is it? Yeah, okay. Let's try the mouse. Combined with lots of saves. Alright. Gentlemen, that's what I like. Some respect. Open the door. Here we go. Space Quest reference right there with the Astro Chicken theme. Get Pandora's box. Can't leave Pandora's. No, get the box. Get Pandora's box. 2 points for recovering Pandora's box from the evil lot. Was there anything in that chest, by the way? I don't think there was, but... No, okay. Alright. It's a whole shelf of that little cabinet thing there, just devoted to skulls. She was evil. We can say it, it's fine. We gotta try it just for a second. We're never coming back here. You don't have time to sit? Alright, well, whatever. Can we ride? Would love to ride the unicorn back down the mountain. Don't make me walk down, unicorn. I'm freeing you. Fine. Fine. I'm not happy. Really not happy about this now. Did I already free him? I don't even know. I've been saving so compulsively, I can't keep track. That's a sweet door, though. Say what you want about Lalat, but it's like those evil door knockers and that goth aesthetic. It's pretty badass. Janesta, you could take, you can learn a thing or two from your sister or whatever your relationship is. All right, before we head back, hell, let's get the most possible points. Let's leave Pandora's box back locked away for good. Climb. Climb. Drop box. Climb. Close door. Lock door. Do we get points for this? Kicking the key under the door. There we go. That's one lonely mummy, though, I have to say, for the rest of eternity. No more visitors for that mummy. Unless someone knows a really good locksmith. I feel like the doors, or the dwarves might be able to figure out how to open up that door. And we've been through some stuff together. All right, act like you don't know me. That's fine. It's all good. I still have that whistle, by the way. I do. Can I ride the dolphin back across the sea? Never tried this. No, we gotta swim it. All right. Dolphin's like, I don't know you either. Whoa. All right. All right. Sharks. Locksmith lawyer on YouTube got that. Oh, so close. Got that door open in 4 minutes. All right, just hang close to the bottom of the screen. There we go. Oh, all right. Or in that case, it doesn't matter. Come on, I'm just trying to finish the game, Shark. Don't be like that. It's so close. We're so close to the end right here. Really? It's kind of mean that they would add the shark in at this stage in the game. We got to do it from the pier. That's how I got to her place last time, right? There we go. Yeah. That was the problem. All right. Hopefully we get our final 12 points from turning in the talisman to Genesta. Guard the door. They just let me walk right in, though. There a lion up here we need to feed ham to, like in King's Quest 2? No. Give talisman. There you go. 228. Son of a... So close. What did we miss? Seriously. We get 2 more points for just looking at Edgar. Or... Guess we could pause this now. We've beaten King's Quest 4. Yeah, the ogre stole your hen. Yes, she is. Looks like it's gonna walk right into the ocean. And we got the fruit, so that's good. Honestly, I should have left the fruit there because I don't know that I've ever seen this ending without the fruit. Like, what does she say? Like, you're a bad daughter. Your dad's gonna die. Anxious to get home again. Anxious to get out of these peasants' clothes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I had them laundered while you were off adventuring. Thank you very much. He gave me a key. I did the rest. Sure. Bring him out. Oh, he's handsome. Is he obnoxious like that last guy that I transformed? This handsome hunk is Edgar. So actually, Alright, I'm going to spoil. If you're new to the King's Quest 2015 playthrough that we have going up on Let's Play with Brigands right now, then avert your ears, cover your ears. But ultimately, Rosella ends up with Edgar in that world, and they have a son together. But there you go. We got our final 2 points. Perfect score. How about that? I'm not sure how much of a speed run that was, but I don't know. It's relatively fast. I feel pretty good about that. Maybe. Nice. And his hair gets black too, I think, in the next game. Maybe just uses the touch of King. Never felt better in my life. What is in this fruit anyway? He wonders. Taurine, ginseng. It's magic. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. You know, Alexander's all jealous. He's like, son of a... I was just telling Father about my adventures in Ludor. You're jumping on me with your adventures in Tamir. Yeah, you're not done. We got King's Quest V coming up next. Nice. Perfect score. King's Quest 4. Love it. I guess that's it, right? Do we get credits or anything? Yeah, they literally all had different hair colors. Left to right, brown, gray, black, blonde. There are no other natural hair colors. We've covered them all. All right, red. I'm sorry, there's red. I spoke too soon. There's also white, I suppose, if we're nitpicking, but I like that bedspread, by the way. I've beaten this game probably a dozen times in my life. Never noticed that bedspread. So, all's well that ends well. Until next time, goodbye. Thanks, Roberta. No credits, though? I guess that was on the intro if we'd bothered to watch those. All right. We're moving right on to King's Quest V now. Your absence makes the heart go yonder. Good times. Thanks, everybody, for sticking with me as we are continuing on with this King's Quest speed run here on Let's Play with Brigands. We are 3 hours and 50 minutes in. You know, give or take. I didn't always pause that right as we got to the ending of this or that game, but this has been a lot of fun so far. We are 4/6, 2/3 to we have reduced that down the way through. So let's move on to a graphical jump when we reached King's Quest V right here. Playing this on Scumsoft now. Start that timer back up once we get into the actual game. Recently did a class on the NES port of this on Video Games 101, so this is fresh in my mind. This should go well. Have you previously played King's Quest V?
King's Quest V?
Sure have. All right, everybody. Again, not going to spend nearly as much time making fun of Cedric. I mean, we will as we're moving about. But, yeah. Let's resume the countdown, or the timer. Let's save our game. Graham. Get the speed up, obviously. Very important.
Cedric seems to be quietly contemplating their current situation, and so is not inclined to indulge in conversation right now.
We just don't have time to listen to the fantastic narration in this game.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
We do have time for that. We always have time for that. One of the greatest lines in adventure gaming history. All right, let's head into town. See what we can get for free.
If you're going into town, I'll just wait for you here. I had a nasty run-in with a big dog once, and I feel much safer out here.
Can't help myself. I hate him so much, but I always want to hear what he has to say.
Inside the barrel,
Grab that fish.
Graham leans way down into the barrel and removes.
I got the smelly fish.
May I help you, sir?
Man, The voice acting is so good / bad in this game. It's not tailored towards speedruns because you just want to listen to it all.
Bending down, Graham
Music
quickly
is great,
retrieved
too.
the silver coin from the street.
Silver coin! Maybe we buy a pie with this silver coin.
Huh?
Guess not here. Alright. Like you still hear the music in the right channel, just a little bit quieter. This is the pie shop.
Ooh, I'll wait for you.
He doesn't want to go in. He's scared of everything.
How is your poor dear mother doing, William?
Oh, she hasn't been
I can't
doing
even
too
click through
well
this.
lately. But my brother and I help out whenever we can. Thanks for asking, Amanda.
Austin, keep your fingers out of that pie. The pies look lovely. I think I'll take one.
Yes, they were just made fresh this morning. Here you go.
Yes, this will be a fine dessert for our dinner tonight. Let's go home, Austin.
Damn it, Austin.
Here's the last of the pies.
Welcome to our bakehouse, traveler. Of course, all of our wares are wonderful. Just one.
Again, I mentioned this before, but I'm like, he's so chill. He's like, I'd like to buy a custard pie. His family's been abducted by a wizard. They could be dead, but he's like, custard pie.
Sir, I would like to purchase one of your custard pies.
These
Friggin'
pies
Graham.
cost one-
I've got it right here. Here.
I hope you enjoy your...
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Alright, anyway. That's the place where they rub me out. There's the haystack. We're not quite ready for that.
Ooh, watch out for the bear, Graham.
Poisonous snakes, bears. How dare you say Cedric's is useless.
I'm Queen Beatrice, and
Maggie B.
Graham
Get the stick, get some honey.
Graham
Alright. Yeah, you can check out our full conventional playthrough of this game on Let's Play with Brigands. Oh,
a bully of a
bully of a dog. We just grab the stick. There you go, boy. Enjoy.
allow me to introduce myself. I'm King Antony the Great.
Why, certainly. Thank
One came to another. I walked out on the song. You can hear the full song unless on the full playthrough on Let's Play with Brigands. Were the ants of King Antony? Still got the gray hair after the life-saving fruit that Rosella turned into us at the end of King's Quest IV, which we just played. It's part of the speed run. Where's that oasis? Yeah, I know. He must shrink, and soon. It was a lot smaller on the NES version, this desert. Here we go.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Love that line so much. I don't know. What was the direction from Roberta for that line for the narrator?
The rocks look
Can we hide
The
behind the rock?
from across the...
Yeah, I know. We should hide. There we go. That counts, right? We have to eavesdrop on this scene.
Open sesame!
All right.
Ah,
Oh, the boots around here. There we go.
Uneasily, Graham reaches down and removes the old...
Where's the oasis, though? Here we go.
Ah.
Never hear that enough. All right. I think their little caravan is just straight to... I think they have a little camp set up. Pretty much straight west here. There we go. Oh, yeah. Man, that guy's having a good time. Very Shapirian. Get some water here.
Ah.
Yes, yes. Life-giving water. Still have to go through the animation, apparently. It's very Kobold's Cave music, that do.
Taking care...
Don't even have to be like, oh, okay, yeah, we do.
That wasn't a very smart move for Graham to make.
Shut up, narrator. You're no, Jonathan Rhys Davies. Or, or some of the other greats. There we go. There being one. Yeah, it's not too dissimilar from the NES version in terms of the layout, but it's a bit larger. No Gary Owens, that's what I was trying to think of. This is Gary Owens signing off. Should just be one or two more screens this way. There we go. I don't know if I need any water, but grab some on the way out. All right, I have to be very quick here. Say the magic words.
Open sesame! Oh no! The staff broke.
Good work, Josh Mandel. All right, don't be greedy here.
Bending...
Right, so this is on the opposite side in the NES version. It's a lot easier with a mouse, grabbing those things in a timely manner.
Ah.
All right. Head straight east now, out of the desert, and we got a gold coin to get our fortunes told. Speedrun style, of course.
Don't worry. You may... Warning. This cartoon contains material.
All right. Done. All right. Let's pop on that amulet. Let's test it out. You're in the dangerous forest.
The magic...
Oh, no. Oh, I'm not going in there. Can't you read the sign?
I don't
Come
even.
on,
I know you're.
If you want to.
I know you're a coward. Wherever we get, doesn't matter what if there's a sign or not. I will say, in the NES version, Graham is a lot more sympathetic to Cedric. I've noticed. Like when he comes out of the desert, he doesn't go like.
To Graham's great relief, it appears that the witch's magic has been stopped by the amulet he is wearing, just as Madame Mushka said it would.
Speedrun or not, this part always makes me laugh now that I've discovered it's a thing. Oh, this exchange between Graham and the witch.
What are you doing in my forest, young man?
Young man.
Don't you know you're trespassing? trespassing.
Oh, I didn't know this was a private forest. Do you own it?
I love it.
Of course I own it. It's mine. And what did you do to my magic?
I don't think you need to know. Now tell me something. How does one leave this confusing forest?
I'll never tell. I'm afraid you're stuck, dearie. Now you're my prisoner.
We'll see about that.
Yes, won't we?
It's so petty.
Mumbling and muttering to herself, the ugly old hag refuses to indulge in any further conversation with Graham.
How about this?
What's this?
Ah, freedom at last.
That music is very
The next 500 years in a
like
bottle.
talking to Aziza about the Julinar. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Good.
Okay.
That old witch won't be seen here for a long time. But now, how to get out of this dreadful forest?
All right. Make sure we grab everything we need before we leave. Good music in this one. Okay, I just said that, but still. All right, let's see. There's a little
A
drawer
small
here.
leather pouch is
Leather pouch. Grab
Graham.
that. Get the key.
What's this? A small
Spinning wheel.
reaching.
All right, before we leave, head back to that locked door in the tree. Yeah, I'm not sure why all the the teeth. There we go. Weird sound.
Graham finds that the little key fits perfectly in this lock. Graham is reaching into the little.
All right. Oh, go back behind where you just came from. Making sure we had the honey for this next part. I like the change in the music right there. A bit more dire. I think I missed, whatever, this works. All right, let's see. Well, let's save.
Upon opening the leather pouch,
Yeah,
Graham
diamonds,
discovers
gems. It's a loud thud on the ground. Pachoo.
Graham squeezes
Let's make this a slightly more sticky situation. Gotcha.
Please, let me go. I beg of you.
Voice makes me
Why
laugh.
should I do that?
I'll show you the way out of the forest. If you let me go,
How do I know I can trust you?
I give you my word.
Well, it's against my better judgment, but okay.
I don't trust
Move
elves.
over, Rocky. You're in our way.
Sorry.
sorry.
Definitely just the narrator doing Rocky right there, but that's fine. All right.
Follow me. In here.
Da-da-da-da-da. Another piece of music
Warning, this cartoon
which is stuck in the back of my brain.
Oh, I'm
Woo! It's like cutting Cedric off with no context. Woo! Sounds like Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello! All right, we need to give... I'm sorry, we need to give the tree... Yeah, I know you're bummed. I gotta give the tree the heart to make you happier. A lot of shallow princes in these games. We had one in King's Quest IV just now.
I don't need this old thing anymore. Look, it's me. I'm a princess again.
Can't click through it. Look, it's
Herbert.
me!
Alicia,
Say Herbert or Hammer? I heard Hammer.
where have you been all this time, my love?
Oh, darling. Just take me home. I'll tell you on the way.
Now, why would she toss aside this beautiful harp? Well, if she doesn't want it, I'll take it.
You take it even if she did want it. Let's be real, Graham.
Where shall I come?
You can always make another one. All right. Let's head back to town. We got plenty of cool stuff. Actually, before we do that, hold on. This is where the rat gets chased by the... No? Okay. I got that boot, didn't I? I got the boot. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Let's root around in this haystack for no reason in particular.
Graham watches with
Still got the song in. Love it.
I'm glad to...
Why,
All right, we got the golden needle now. Clutch. Hope just using one save state isn't gonna cost us a little bit later. Is the cat gonna show up here? No?
suddenly.
Oh, yep. All right. We just saved. Stop it. You got it. Giant rat. Paying it forward. That's King Graham all over. That should have been the Sim Ant theme song. Oh, Sim Ant. Proper at that point. All right, let's give this guy his golden needle back.
May I help?
Hold on, not trying to reach for that full-bodied gentleman in the back. Here you go.
My golden...
thank you.
Speed running. Got some more trades to make. Got some nice shoes. Got a nice toy.
Come on!
You want a nice toy, don't you? I can tell. You're the kind.
Well, thank you.
Well,
How about that? How about that? He'll take you some nice shoes. Super nice shoes. That are a little too small for me, if I'm honest.
You
Take
And they just leave. I always thought that was weird. Head out to TGI Fridays or something to celebrate. Whatever. No judgment. All right, we have pretty much everything we need. We just need to get rubbed out real quick. Not like that. Hold on. Stand by. Heck yeah. You have to 1 through 6 in one sitting. Gentlemen, these look like, I don't know, they did a good job animating that guy like the thief in King's Quest 3, actually. That was always in that darn tree house.
gentlemen, please.
Gentlemen? I thought we overheard some of their...
Man is full, ain't got no more rooms.
I want to hear
Hey,
this.
boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with
Does I
him?
have gray hair? Rub him out. Oh well. Hopefully we...
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds.
Hopefully we saved the giant rat in the last 2 minutes. Yeah, we did.
I told you I'd repay your kindness when you saved me from that horrible cat. Good luck, friends.
Anytime. I mean, by which I mean just that one time.
Graham stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope from the stone floor.
Hell yeah. And we got the sweet hammer from the poor
Using the
cobblers. Thank you for that. Done. Let's get some ham.
inside the cup.
Leg of
Reaching into the open cupboard, Graham pulls out the savory leg of lamb.
lamb. Yeah, I could have finished that.
Finding
All right. I think we're all good to... Nope, not what I was trying to do. And it's 7 seconds onto the speed run needlessly. This speed run of King's Quest 1 through 6, which I'm pretty sure no one's ever tried before. Just those entries in the series specifically, but that's fine. Yeah, we should probably branch out to a second, Graham, but... Alright. Check. 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 Yeah, need the rope. That might be everything. And the pie. Eh, good enough. Might be everything we need. Oh, I didn't get the tambourine yet. Stand by. One thing I forgot. I did check back earlier, but yeah, the rovers hadn't taken off yet. I wonder what you need to do to trigger that. I don't know, maybe go into the swamp probably, or the forest, or
not
whatever the witches' quarters are called in this game. I'm not going in there, Graham. You're not going anywhere. Good Lord, the number of screens that you'll go to. I'm surprised you're... Hello, it's Crispin's place. No, I think we can go back in, technically, but yeah, that's not the content we would show on a speed run. Self-proclaimed speed run. All right, the final game in the series where we charm a snake.
Begone, you slithery varmint! Scat!
Gat. Snake's like, nerd. Just takes off. Yeah, let's use the second one. I don't know that we forgot anything, but I don't... Just in case. Several hours later.
Graham begins to
All right, wear your friggin' cape. That's a good animation, though, for shivering Graham.
Graham
I like that the game knows to go around when I click up here, though. It's not a small thing. It's good design. Some games didn't have that. Good spot for climbing, wouldn't you say, Cedric? Oh, I wouldn't climb. That's too dangerous. Oh, I wouldn't claim that as a deductible, Graham. That's too dangerous. I don't remember which of these steps we can... My God, Cedric. Good job, Josh Mandel. In my defense... Do I get a game over screen? Well, we've entered super awkward territory here. No reaction, Cedric. Wow. All right. I take it back. That's the action of a serial killer right there. Can we fix this? Is this a thing? Stand by. Stand by. I don't know what's going on. Apparently it's broken. Hold up. Let's try that one more time. One more time. In my defense, though, that one icy platform looked substantially more reinforced than the one they want me to jump on. Just saying. Just saying.
Have you previously played?
Yeah. And that last bit sucked. All right. Shut up, Cedric. How is this the one they want me to jump on? Come on now. Whatever. All right, whatever. That's fine. Moving on.
Cedric!
They updated the animation to wear the cloak. Is that Sir Grey Wolf? Why is Sir Grey Wolf so violent and on edge? Wait. Oh, I was hungry. I can't save you right now, Cedric. I'm super hungry. All right. Now we're good. I didn't even get a message that we were super hungry. That was weird. Love to save you, Cedric, but I'm just monumentally hungry at the moment. It always seems like it's set up so that you could go that way, but, well, whatever.
Drat, my sled is broken.
Hope you kept the receipt. A toy maker does not make good sleds, just saying. You want the rest of this, Eagle?
Here, take this.
Couldn't eat another
Perhaps
bite.
it will help you.
Aw.
You are kind, man, to share your meager food.
Well, I couldn't just stand there and let you starve. This the Jesus, yeah. Come to me, my children. It's always the vibe I got right there. Queen Isabella.
I am Queen Isabella.
Isn't
and
this-
You have entered my domain now.
This is Lori
I
Cole?
command you to kneel before me. Since both you and your friend over there have so thoughtlessly invaded my territory without my permission or knowledge, I have decided you shall both be put to death. Take him away, my pet.
Gotta check this out. Hold on, stand by. More important than the speed run.
Poor Graham. It's a dog-eat-dog world.
Oh, I
out
should have
there.
played my song. I'm sorry. Yes, voiced by Lori Cole. How about that? Definitely still feed the eagle here. Lori
Here.
Cole. Awesome.
You are kind.
You are kind.
I am Queen Isabella,
Oh, I
and you
can't
have
click through
entered
this.
my domain now. I command you to kneel before me. Since both you and your friend over there have so thoughtlessly invaded my territory without my permission or knowledge,
Yeah.
I have decided you shall both be put to death. Take him away, my pet.
Yeah, she did a voice in this, obviously. That's why I
Warning.
played the song. Skip it.
Yonder's the Christmas.
Thank you, Sir Grey Wolf. She did this. She did King's Quest 3, which we, the Redux version, which we referenced earlier as we were playing King's Quest 3. Stand by, just gotta take down this Yeti with a custard pie, as you do. Not to be confused with the Yeti we evaded in King's Quest 3. Anyway. And she did a voice in a game called Mugen? The heck is that? Mugen? So just those three voice
Very
acting
gently,
credits.
Graham hits the beautiful crystal several times with his hammer until it breaks loose.
It's a freeware 2D fighting game that has literally every character ever created. And on the cover, it's Tom Hanks and Dragon Ball Z guy. Just to give you an idea of how freeware it is. I was not expecting that. I'm sorry. All right, we ate about a minute into this this speed run to
Warning. This cartoon can
dissect Lori Cole's voice acting credits. Whatever. Worth it as far as I'm concerned. Let's go, Cedric. Come on, buddy. What happened now? I was wondering about this little village down here. Like, I don't know, there's a lot more to this area, but we don't get to experience it. Kind of reminds me of that one scene from Space Quest 4/10, the Estros, the latex babes of Estros.
Graham.
Grab that locket right there. But, anyway.
Hang on, I'll get you out of this.
Sure glad I called that guy. Yeah, enjoy my cloak. Yeah, that was strange. You'd never believe me, Cedric. How'd you end up down here, by the way?
Look, Graham, there's a boat here. Maybe we can use it.
Use it! Perhaps after we plug the hole that I unaccountably know that's in there already.
Firm.
Come on, Ced.
I think we just go straight to the east this way, maybe down once. We gotta go down once if the NES version holds true to this version. You should pull up the Video Games 101 Labyrinth to find out if that's the same, actually.
Ooh, an island.
Yeah.
You're too excitable, Cedric. Mean. Something there to grab on the beach. Second time this.
Where did you find him, Manada?
Can't quite
We
do this.
found him on the beach. Isn't he luscious?
This harp has come into play.
I don't know. He doesn't look like my type. What do you think, Krulina? I think he looks too old and tough.
Shut up.
I like my meals to be young and tender. What's he doing? What's that
What's
thing?
he doing?
I don't know, but I want it. Hey, look up here! Come on and get her, girl! Get her!
Alright. What we got here?
Quickly bends down and rescues
the
the fishhook from the ground.
Oh, fishhook. That will be clutch once we get to Mordax Island in just a moment. You alright, Cedric, old pal?
Cedric.
Ooh. It's kind of funnier, actually, just hearing. Hold up. Gotta drop him in the boat in the NES version
Graham
before we can
bends
pick that
over
up.
and picks up the beautifully colored shell.
Shell.
It is a lovely golden locket on a delicate chain.
Okay. Had to make sure we had that for Gasima. Thought we got that on this island, but no. Alright, I guess we got that in the nest, actually. That works. Take him into the sea. Let's head back. We got the conch shell. I think straight west this time will get us back to shore. There we go. This guy's very hard of hearing. Give me the bell.
Who are you?
I'm Kate.
Another cutscene coming up here. Take this shell. This will help your hearing.
What's this?
I just happen to know that. Is this another warning situation?
Lay him on the bed there.
No?
These poultices should fix the little feller up good.
Poultices. My employer, my familiar would like to know about these. What was in those?
Ooh, I'm feeling better already. Tell me, what was in those poultices? My employer would be very interested.
Gifts of the sea?
in them.
Just gifts of the sea?
What was that? I said, what was in those poultices? My employer would be interested in them. Gifts from the sea, lad.
Gifts from the sea. There you go.
Ain't nothing special.
It's a good way of
You just
saying,
gotta
shut
know
up.
how to use 'em. I don't think he'd find them particularly interesting.
Not sharing my family
Now,
secret.
son, what was it you were trying to
He's
tell
like,
me
nah, it
before?
seems to me he'd prefer if you died. You know, spending 20 seconds with you. I think, I don't know you're familiar, but I think he'd probably just assume you not survive, so I'm not going to tell you what was in these gifts of the sea.
I tried to talk you out of going there.
How is this not a skip ahead part of the game?
I can enlist someone who can lead you straight.
Forgot how ripped Graham is in this game, by the way. I don't know if that's a product of the fruit that Rosella gave him at the end of King's Quest IV, but it's pretty ripped. Get some of the sea, lad.
Your help. He needs you to lead him to Mordek's Island. It's a real emergency. Mordek's holding his family hostage. Pearl can't speak human.
Is this only the second mermaid that we've had?
Get on into your boat and follow her.
Cedric and I want to
in
thank
this
you
series?
for all your help, Mr.
Don't worry about who I am. You just get on over to that there island and take care of your family.
Aye, aye, sir. We're off.
Heard
Come
that.
on, Cedric.
She can't understand human, but you literally talked to her. You told her to take me to the island in human speak, but that's fine. To Mordek's Island we go. Now let's see if this map holds up that we put together for the NES version of this.
Oh no! Break!
Oh no! It's a pretty cool island. It's not conducive to eating takeout and stuff like that, deliveries, but
Are you all right?
friggin' fish in adventure games.
Ugh, a dead fish.
Better put it in
maybe
my
I can use
pants. Yeah, come on. Still an adventure game. You alright, Seti?
I know.
Ooh. Yeah, you're scared. Hold on, I got this covered. Hell yeah. One hell of a security system. Or it was. Speaking of deliveries, how are you gonna get that with a giant chasm between your front door and the bridge right here? You need a bridge. Got that iron rod from the shore. Yeah, fish and matches, man. If I ever make a autobiography, that's the title right there of all my experiences on Let's Play with Brigands. Fishes and matches.
Well, no.
Those ubiquitous items in these here games. All right, let's see. Here we go. Save here at the start, just to be safe. In case this doesn't work out, this might not match. Weird. Huh? Here's,
A huge beast, sporting a fluffy topknot, bound in a crude hairpin on top of his head, skulks in one dark corner of the labyrinth.
what's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh well, enjoy this tambourine. Just did this class too. Get the hairpin. Dink. Thank you so much, John. Dink. Dink, 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 dink. Spaceballs. Alright, there we go. Yeah, and that checks out. Let's go back to Classic Graham if we don't have what we need at this point. The whole speed run is compromised. That's what I say. Get those peas, right?
Inside the cupboard, Gray reaching in.
Peas. Alright, Casima. I feel like this is another instance where we can click through some story.
I wouldn't.
I don't believe you.
I'm
I
not.
don't believe you. Hold on, stand by. Got your locket.
Warning. This
Skip it.
By the way,
I'm King Graham of Daventry.
I think I...
Don't worry.
Yes.
Got an eligible bachelor of a son.
While Princess...
For what it's worth. Alright. Moving along. Oh. Well, whatever. That had to happen. Gotta come in here to get the cheese. Talk about moon logic. Sierra games aren't generally known for their moon logic, but this is one major exception to that rule.
There.
Okay, sure, you fish out some cheese with your fish hook. Okay, I can accept that. But how you use the cheese, that is... yeah, that's the issue that I have. Just hang out in the meantime. We made friends with Casima. This should help us out.
Hello.
What? Oh, Princess
What?
Cosima.
From the labyrinth. Yes.
Obviously. Who else are you gonna run into in this Mordax island? You see that gnome from back in Daventry? Probably not. Not a deep bench you got here, Graham. Make sure we follow her, as I would be lost otherwise. North, west, north, right. Here you go. All right. Let's be a little more alert this time with regards to whatever that blue creature was. I like they use that music again in King's Quest 6. Really tempted to play that organ right there. All right, let's get our bag of peas out. Not sure how else to describe that. Want to pop out, blue creature? Blue dinosaur looking dealy. If we get captured again, it's game over. I think we need to simultaneously take down whatever that creature is, as well as bag the cat. Whoa! Alright, hold on. Didn't have a lot of time to react to that. It's game over this time. Surprised they don't give me an instant game over in that case, actually. He came out very quickly. I was not ready for that. I'm gonna pop out of this door, 'cause I'm ready this time. No. Alright. Guess the rule is just stay away from the door. Let him come to you. Gear watched me. You're presumably alerting him somehow. I don't know. There we go. Slapstick. And he's dead.
Graham wants no part of this beast.
Whatever. Now we just gotta find the cat, which is hanging about. Which is a bit of a callback to King's Quest 3. There he is. You want to fish, Mananan? Of course he do. That's Mananan, by the way. Who our son turned into a cat. And his brother Mordak is the one that kidnapped our family. But now he's been dealt with, as has whatever that blue creature was. So now, we just gotta wait for Mordak to take a nap, just like Mananan used to do. Although we didn't see that as part of this playthrough. Got eyes everywhere.
This looks interesting. Graham wonders what the symbols mean.
Alright. Now it's just hang out and wait, essentially. Oop, don't go up there. hang out. In the final stretch here, I feel like we made up for some lost time here in King's Quest V after hemorrhaging valuable speedrun time in King's Quest III. We're back on track now, though. I'm feeling good. Feeling better. Assuming Mordak appears now. Now. This game was ahead of its time on the Jar Jar Binks scale. Yeah. Mordak's familiar is definitely into the Jar Jar Binks territory. Got some commonalities there, some overlap. Yeah, if you run into Manan and the cat before you're ready to deal with him with the sack, then yeah, he'll run off and tell Mordak you're here and you'll be toast. That's a good point. Which is why it's very important that you have that sack of peas and you've dealt with Jar Jar Binks. If we're going to continue that, that updated lore. Come on, Morty. Come on now. Yeah, they played a very vital role. Again, sorry, spoiler alert, in the 2015 King's Quest Reimagining series, which we are running on Let's Play with Brigands right now. Played a very important role in that series. And, yeah, Manny, actually, again, spoilers, voiced by, oh, God, just had it. Oh, there he is. All right. Sweet. Someone else will fill that in for me, you know. Yeah, just ran right out of my brain. We'll head to the right this time. Wallace Shawn. Thank you, Keith. Thank you so much. Tipped my tongue and then said, nope, I'm going to embarrass you. You're not going to remember that. Wallace Shawn. All right. Yes, I mentioned about 20 minutes ago the moon logic of King's Quest series. Relatively low, I have to say. And the relatively speaking, compared to like A Secret of the Druids, not that much moon logic in the King's Quest series. This is one major exception. Obviously, to start the machine,
Graham tosses the moldy cheese into the machine's bubbling liquid.
You throw some moldy cheese into the machinery. Oh my goodness. That'll get it done. This machine's not working. Have you tried adding some moldy cheese to the delicate components within? Oh, no, I never thought of that for good reason. Two of my favorite Wallace Shawn rules outside of King's Quest 2015 would be, obviously, The Princess Bride, but also, gotta say, a Goofy movie as Principal Mazer.
Mordak's wand now barely glows. Perhaps its power has weakened, while Crispin's old wand now appears completely energized.
The real question is, why does Mordak have a wand transfer power machine in his lab? I don't understand that.
What's going on here? I'll take care of you, you swine.
Little man. Has he got around his belt? Is that garlic? Has he been hanging out in Mordavia? He had like...
I've heard from Crispin.
Oh, good timing, Cedric. What's up, buddy? How you doing? And, oh.
What the...
We talked about this in the King's Quest V port for the NES, our class in video games 101.
Me, little man?
Little man.
Let me show you a thing or two.
But yeah, Nintendo didn't like the whole idea that Cedric was dead, so they're like, less violence. So he just turns him to stone into that game, but... Alright. Magic. Let's go... Rabbit? Let's go Rabbit. Hell yeah.
That wasn't a very smart...
Oh, that's Dragon. I'm sorry. Hold on. Stand by. How about Tiger? Yeah. We'll go Rabbit next.
Little...
Hell yeah. Now we'll go Rabbit. That one hit me on the keister, it looked like. That one did as well.
You think you're so smart, don't you? Well, I've got you now.
Oh. Ooh. Still have that tambourine?
Bye, swine.
That'd be funny. Let's go, Mongoose. Yeah, you like that? That's annoying.
The way you want to play.
Oh. For the win. All right, there we go. 4 hours, 43 minutes, and 37 seconds. One game to go.
Warning, this cartoon contains...
Skip it. Why would they put that at the end? Come on now. Granted, I took them up on it, but it's a very specific circumstance.
Well, there she is. Our happy home.
Quick, good game.
And we're all safe and sound once more. Let's go home, shall we?
Let's go home.
Yes, let's.
Good end. Good fun. Perfect score again. Again. I don't know. I don't know how you don't get a perfect score in this game. I didn't, like, go out of my way. Pretty much everything you do in this game is to advance the plot and ensure that you do win. So, I don't know. But there you go. King's Quest V in the books. Let's finish strong with the last King's Quest I acknowledge. King's Quest VI. Can we get out of this? And we'll let it play for a minute. Or pause, anyway. So I said 7 hours was what I was hoping for. Which means we have 2 hours and 17 minutes to finish King's Quest VI to meet that. That was the over-under, was 7 hours. Feeling good right now. Feeling like Randy Moss, really? Not gonna go any farther with that. How do we get out of this, though? Well, Orpheus is a first name. Josh Mandel is Graham. There you go. Art Lewicki. Not familiar with Art Lewicki. Look him up right quick. No, I don't think that's him. He was also in Mugen, son of a bitch. Those were his only 2 credits. I don't know who this Art Lewicki is, but yeah. Strange, just in those 2? Mugen and King's Quest V. Now I'm very confused. If anyone knows more about Art Lewicki, let me know. There you go. Oh, Barry Smith is Rocky. And I missed them giving Laurie Cole the credit right there. Oh, I know I could click on this before. All right.
Do you really?
Yes, I want to quit. All right. Final entry in the King's Quest series, King's Quest VI. Let's do it. All right, the final chapter, King's Quest VI. Aired today, gone tomorrow. Get that timer continuing once we get into the game. This final chapter of this King's Quest 1 through 6 speedrun. Again, I'm just happy if we can finish this under 7 hours. We have 2 hours, 17 minutes to work with. This is definitely going to be in any completion percentage finish for this game, so I'm perfectly comfortable doing the quicker ending, not going to the realm of the dead. Yeah, small winnings are better anyway, right? We don't need Casima's parents there and everybody beaming in. That's fine. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's finish strong. Resume. And let's play. Here we are on the beach. If you're not familiar, Alexander is out searching for the beautiful Casima, who he met at the end of King's Quest V. You should at least remember that. We just did it. And so yeah, he took this voyage to find the land of the Green Isles where she's
Alexander
from.
picks up his royal insignia ring from the beach.
Do that.
Alexander pushes the plank to one side.
Sure.
Alexander takes the coin.
Heck yeah. All right. Got our coins, got our ring, prove who we are. Let's head into town here. Actually, probably head to the castle first, right? Try to get an audience with the beautiful Casima. Again, who Graham helped rescue at the end of King's Quest V. None may enter the castle of the crown.
No strangers may enter the castle of the crown.
Got that line wrong.
Alexander.
Good day. Hey,
love little portraits. Again, we have a much slower paced playthrough of this game.
Good day.
On Let's Play with Brigands. You can check that out. We just did it recently, actually, so I should remember the majority of this game. I'm feeling good about the 7 hours. Captain Saladin, most majestic of the guard dogs.
The guard.
Please follow me.
I like that voice, too. Good casting in this game all around.
Lord Alhazared.
Yep. He's not happy to see me. Casima can't be, she's in mourning because her parents have just been, well, they're dead. So she's sad, not seeing any visitors. Is what it is.
You have had your hero. I have.
And he has orders not to let me back in the castle. So, sucks, but
Alexander
is what it is. But I'm not sure I believe that evil man. Something about his tone. So let's see if we can't find a way to communicate with Casima without seeing her face to face, shall we? Let's check in the pawn shop first.
Good day.
Good day. Man, yeah, they just crushed it with the voice acting across the board. Take my ring.
Can you tell me?
I didn't even waste any time.
Truly?
Oh, he doesn't want the ring. All right, take this coin then. I found this coin on the beach.
I have.
Good enough to start the trade.
Alex.
Let's get the Nightingale.
I'll remember.
Should we get a mint?
Alexander.
Mints are abundant at this point in the game from that little jar. Oops, might as well save. Can never save too often enough.
Alexander.
And the bird's not even here, is it? This is a waste of time. Fine. I won't try to... Oop, crash. That's why we save super often. Store Alexander. All right. Let's check out the bookstore, I suppose. I like the little wind on the lights there.
I will be right up.
Got up these little portraits.
Now.
I forgot about Jawa's portrait in particular.
Good day, sir. That is my name. You. This. There. That.
Lots of violence here in the land of Green Isles, as you'd expect.
Thank you.
Kind of part of the name. Is this the magic?
How much for that? It is a fine. I never found the spells. I tell you what.
Alexander loves that.
Would you be in? It is a stunning.
It is a stunning ring. All right. Fine. Whatever.
Alexander.
Can I have this free book?
Really?
So excited.
Thinking of thy hair.
Oh, the love poems.
Upon the yike. What was it when? What the name? Alexander.
Page dropped out of that love poem book.
Alexander. It's the love.
I see that old volume has lost another page.
It's impressive that he like keeps tabs on his books to the point that he's like, that book up there, like 30th from the right, lost another page. All right, whatever. Yeah, I do like that. The books in the foreground right there. Really great camera angles, if you will, quote unquote. But can I get a rose?
Alexander.
I talk
the girl
to you.
is too.
All right, fair enough. A wind right there, animation as well. Yeah.
Hey, stranger, come join me.
I don't make it a point to swim with young, half-naked boys, or any boys for that matter. Especially young anyone. I'm good.
That's strange.
Just poofed into a puff of smoke.
Yeah, what do you want?
The bookstore guy.
You say all that?
Yep.
Well,
got her in. Want to play some cribbage?
What is
Oh,
it
I'm
you
sorry. Quest for Glory 1.
I'm a.
So you.
Well.
Huh.
But why?
The chair.
Tell me more.
They use. Pretty.
The ferret.
Can I get that rabbit's foot, my man?
I see you.
As you can see, my luck's been out for some time now, despite that old charm.
'Cause he's
Why
beached.
don't you take it with you?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
What do you? Is
that it?
Tell.
What the
Going through all the different islands, which we'll be visiting in just a moment. Hey, Seb. See ya.
The inhabit.
All right, good enough. I got adventuring to do.
Well,
let's shake hands on it. Let's check in with the pawn shop owner. See if he would be interested in trading with my ring for a magic map, which will let us visit the other islands here in the Land of the Green Isles. Would you like a mint, my good man?
Alexander decides to be friendly.
Decides to. It's a big decision.
Would you care for a mint, sir?
No, thank you. I'll get my own mint from the dish when I want one.
Every now and then I want to hear a line. Would you care for a mint, good sir?
Alexander.
All right, take my ring. Oh, I got to talk to you about the map first, don't I?
Excuse me, merchant.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is.
Got to get him something fancy to get my ring back. Take my ring.
Would you?
Daventry.
No.
Well.
This guy's gonna take a minute. Yeah, he wants one.
Suddenly, the old man in the concealing cloak sneaks past Alexander, and with a sneaky dart of his hand, steals a mint from the candy jar. The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop.
Oh, the mints make him drunk. Alright, so we shouldn't trust that guy. Fly on the wall. Anyway, do we get the map? Yeah, we do. Wait, do we? Yeah, we did. It's all happening so fast. Speedrunner speed. Aha, there's the Nightingale. Let's see if we can send a message to the fair Casima.
The mechanical...
True cheapskate would try to pawn the free mints. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we didn't hang on to our... That's like our only... That's a good point, man. Does that matter? We don't have our ring? Yo, I need my ring back, bro.
I'd like to try...
As you...
No!
Perhaps.
All no tradesy backsies. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Good call. I don't know that matters, but it's good to have her on our side. I'm doing like the quick ending too and everything. Wait, the Nightingale's not here. I feel like she just knows when we do the love poem. I don't know. Let's try this.
To Alexander. The Nightingale.
Yeah, in our last playthrough, we did the short and the long ending. We're gonna get the, She's just like, just some other randos send me a love poem. Whatever, this happens every day. Oh, what do you drop?
Alexander sorts through the odds and magic exploding near the bottom.
Invisible ink. What if we have everything yet? We need to get the flower from that. All right, let's not send anything to the Nightingale yet. We made friends with it. I guess that's something. We'll hold off on making friends with Cassima. Friends.
Alexander.
All right, let's get the flower first. That's on the. That's in the wash in the Sacred Mountain in the water. Yeah, I think it's optional too. Grab the feather.
Alexander.
Grab the flower.
Alexander picks the...
Mm-hmm.
Alexander.
Let's go to Wonder. I think if I have everything on for this island, let's go Al 2. We got the smell, the taste, the sound, I suppose. Invisible. Yeah, I think we have everything we need. Need to read the book to the clam.
Perhaps. Alex.
Let's talk. Can't sleep.
What's wrong?
Forget if that's the same voice actress which did Tanya. I probably had the same question last time we played this.
Alexander.
Wait for it.
Alex.
There we go. Feel better?
All
right. Cool.
Alexander.
The smell, the taste of cotton. Fabric of our lives. Yeah, I think we got everything we need for these guys. These guys kind of scared me when I was a kid, but it's alright. We got everything we need. We can handle this now. He's got the smell. Let's give him that stinky flower.
Alexander.
Tom Trow I am. That's all I'll be. My nose knows all on... Listen.
Alexander.
Love the dance.
A nose is not a way to spy. My taste.
Alex.
Grump.
Rump.
Alexander.
Be all you mad? What aileth thee? A bunny can't trill merrily. A hare does not at all taste sweet. A rabbit here is all we greet.
Don't you think they'd be like, all right, what the hell's going on here at some point? And I'll get together and just kill me. Oh, this is the guy with the eyes. Invisible ink!
By all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly. There's nothing there at all, I say. Enough of this. Let's now away.
Leashy, leashy, in a tree, in a book, or by the sea. Yeah, this is leashy voice, right? Drank. Who voices all these guys? That's amazing. They just crushed it with the voice acting between 5 and 6.
Alexander picks up the object floating in the water.
Huh?
It appears to be a string of letters. They say, "Where are you going?"
Where are you going? I think that's a Dave Matthews song. I don't know why that popped into my head. Can I have a book? That cool?
What do you think?
What do you think you're doing?
No.
We get the actual Jalo coming up here in a second. I don't have to do the Jalo in this game. His terrifying portrait.
I'm fresh. No.
Yeah, we didn't have a fancy book for him yet. Stand by. We'll be back. Same with the Widow Spider. Do I have the key? The teak? I guess I don't yet. No point in doing that. Not on this screen. I say this every time I play this game, but I'm like, I always thought we would get to explore checkerboard land in full. Not the case. This is all we ever get to see. Just looks like there's so much to it. They didn't design any of it. She sounds like Tanya as well.
Which of us should get to
Quiet your... I'm sorry, Your Majesties.
What a
Quiet.
I'll be back.
Oh,
I will take that in the meantime, though.
the lump of...
That's the...
I'll bring some coal. Don't worry. In time. Animation from the back there. All right.
Alexander.
Let's grab one of these icebergs.
Ye gads!
Gads! Super cold.
Alexander is carrying the lettuce is rapidly.
Yeah, it does. Actually, if you pay attention, it does melt in our inventory if we're not quick enough. So let's be quick. Head to the, what's the other island we haven't been to yet? Island of the Beast? Isle of Beast? Beast, 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 beast.
Alexander.
There we go. Do I have what you need right here? Where? You might need this, a little dangling participle.
Perhaps Alexander.
Hello, friend.
I'm not odd-looking, you are.
They didn't give you a portrait. No love. Here you go, buddy.
Alexander.
This sentence seems in need of an ending.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Can you figure this out?
Like you, I do. Go I with you.
Sure, get in my pants. One of the stranger things we've carried around. Has anyone cosplayed as Alexander? I'm sure it's somewhere on the internet, but it's a very distinct look. Look at that. The shirt, especially, I'm not sure what you want to call that top. It's got like, I don't know, sequins or something, or buttons? I'm not even sure what those are, but let's cool down this, whatever this is. Boiling hot little pond right there.
Alexander.
Still pretty hot, but...
Ouch! Ow! Ooh, 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 ouch!
The pond is no longer boiling.
Yeah, it's hard to bath water.
Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
Drop this back in town.
As Alexander continues down the path, he gets the string.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
Sir, I've been through one adventure game already, enough to know that you're full of it. I'm not going through it.
Alexander picked...
It's tracking me. No.
You aren't gonna...
That's odd.
Of the narrator's ignorance to the whole thing. Do I need any mushrooms?
Alexander.
I didn't think so. All right. It's cute.
Alexander resists the temptation to pet the fawn.
Are you one with the forest, Alexander? Good old dryad. All right. Now that we have the
Alexander
little whatever he is, we can return him to his home island. What a nice guy. I believe him. Do it. We should all be more trusting in these adventure games, shouldn't we? Nope. Wrong character. Here you go, buddy.
Hello, bookworm.
You're home.
I have something you might be interested in.
Well, what is it this time?
That was a little patch. Found this little fella lost.
Coming home, I am too.
There you are, you naughty boy.
Very Yoda.
Glad I am seeing you too.
A mouse?
I get a fancy book, don't I? There we go.
Well,
That's what it was. I had it backwards.
This one.
Thanks. Hell yeah. All right, got a rare book. I think we can grab this while we're here, but we got to be careful.
The spider who lives there. Alexander feels the...
No. I wasn't trying to die over this. Let's take a look. Yeah, the widow and her 15th husband. Not trying to be the 16th.
Alexander snatches the...
Ah! Love? What's wrong with this thing? All right.
The wind blows the scrap of paper from Alexander's hand, but he remembers what it said well enough.
Very good at remembering 4-letter words. Didn't learn nothing at Prince College. All right. Let's see. We gotta head back to the main island. We've gotten some stoof. Back to the Isle of the Crown.
Your candy dish is empty.
That didn't take long.
I am sorry, sir, but I have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Somebody.
Well, get some more then.
I fear that is impossible. Without the ferry, I can no longer get imports from the other...
I hate not getting... At least he's honest. How refreshing would that be if everyone who's like, I want to see your manager is like, man, I hate not getting what I want, you know? All right. Oh, you want this pearl, don't you? Let's look at me my ring back. Then we can hit on Gasima.
I found...
Like a real prince.
Oh, I'm good.
All right, got our ring back. We're going to turn in the nightingale. I think we're done with that. We made friends with the bird.
Of course.
And I think we go left to right, basically.
Thank you.
The flute. Okay. Oh, is it Jalo time? Proper Jalo, we'll let him say his lines. He's the only one. Gotta give this guy the fancy book, though. Fancy book.
I found...
Very interesting. Here is the
I certainly hope so.
All right, we got the magic book now. Let's take a quick peek at this. Forgot how much he does dabble in magic when we were playing that 2015 King's Quest game. Like, yeah, that's basically what he does between the two games. Only 3 spells. I want my money back. Rain, magic paint, 3 spells. Ridiculous.
Good day, sir.
I'm sorry, but I have no time for idle conversation.
The portrait.
I'm too worried about the princess.
Gets me every time. It's cool, man. I'm a prince.
Determined to learn more.
I'm sorry to insist, but my name is Alexander
Talk to me.
Daventry, and
I'm rich.
I appreciate the offer of the ring, Alexander.
What?
But I'm
Proposing
afraid I've
to you.
already spoken.
What?
Daventry?
Sunburned to
Where
hell.
have I heard of Daventry? Flying flit mice. You must be Prince Alexander. Cosima told me about you when she arrived home.
Alexander.
How came you here?
why, by a ship now wrecked upon the sand. But you know Cosima? She truly spoke of me?
Yes, I saw her briefly when she first returned home. She mentioned a prince to me. The Prince Alexander of Daventry.
Yeah, she
I'm afraid
did.
that was before she was told about her parents' deaths. You see, she arrived home a few weeks too late. The king and queen thought they'd never see her again. It is said they died of heartbreak. I'm afraid she's blamed herself.
What a terrible homecoming. If we had only known.
Terrible indeed, poor thing. Everyone in the kingdom seems to despair with her these days. The streets are silent.
That's because there's like 10 people on this whole island.
The princess is sequestered in mourning.
What?
It's a
That's why it's
rather
quiet.
dated tradition, and not required, but the wazir says she insisted out of respect.
I see.
Probably
Yet
because
to
there's
say
nowhere else
who
to go
you
on this
are
island.
And how you know the princess.
Oh.
Oh, pardon me. My name is Jalo. I am clown to the royal court, and had been since the marriage of Cosima's parents, King Calipham
Absolutely
and Queen Melania.
ridiculous.
Oh, those were the happy days. The pair of them were so full of joy and life.
These days are ours.
Love.
Tom Bosley, Potsy, Ralph
It'd be hard to
Mouth.
explain how long they had waited, how they had hoped for a child. I mean, she was such a charming little thing, smart as a whip, kind and sweet. Oh, she means
It's really
everything
hot
to this
now.
Kingdom Alexander, and
Sorry.
to me. I'm so terribly worried about her.
Me too.
About her grief over her parents, you mean?
Well, the truth is, I do not trust the wazir or his plans for Cosima. I'm still living at the castle of the crown as court clown, his clown.
He's got no sense of
It's more
humor.
to keep my ear to the ground than out of loyalty. I wish I knew what the princess thinks these
I
days.
think I did all these jokes with my brother when we played this.
If only I could find Sing Sing, Cosima's pet nightingale. I might be able to send the princess a message.
Way ahead of you, Jalo.
The wazir? Now there's a dangerous subject.
Name's
It doesn't take-
Adabes.
Well, he's had...
All right. Back to it. I got adventuring to do, Jalo. I appreciate it, buddy, but... All right. Take it down there, Jalo. Again, every screen. All right. Can we like give the ring?
Alexander holds out his insignia ring to the nightingale.
Yeah. This work?
The nightingale. She flies off towards the castle, perhaps to Cosima.
Maybe. Nice. Seems so far
What have you got in your
away.
mouth, my pretty? A
I
gold
just
ring?
needed to hear
Sing
your
Sing, where did you get
voice.
this? Realm of Daventry. But this is Alexander's ring. Oh, my soul, he must be here. Sing Sing, I wish you could tell me what you've seen. Is he really here then, on this very island?
2 screens
Oh,
away.
If only I could leave this castle as easily as you.
Bargain bin
Take this
Jafar,
ribbon,
basically.
Sing Sing. If you know where he is, return it to him. Please be careful, Alexander.
Okay, sweet. Did you bring my ring back, by the way? That's not an even exchange, bird.
It's a red velvet hair ribbon. Could it be? Could it possibly belong to Cosima herself?
Jalo's
Or am
flirting
I
with
merely
us.
wishing it were so? Oh.
Could just be some trash the bird picked up at some point. Where's the love poem? It's this, right?
There's no reason.
What? But love.
Alexander has a love.
No reason to use this. You got a cold heart, narrator. Cold mother. All right. More adventuring.
Alex.
Let's head back to Alexander. I think Beast is pretty much tapped for the moment. Kind of a dead end until we get that shield. Quite literally a dead end. Can I grab one of the,
Alexander takes a...
dogwood.
Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't...
Apparently. Want some milk? There you go, buddy. Baby.
Alexander. The other baby.
No, I don't have the teacup. Oh, here we go. Here's the teacup.
Alexander takes...
Oh, I get some of that from the swamp. I guess I can get some of this from the,
That baby has nothing to offer, Alex.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I don't know that we need... If we're doing the short ending, I don't know that we need to do any of these spells. I forget offhand. Because we're just kind of sneaking into the castle. Let me take a look at the spells real quick. Magic Paint. That's for the secret entrance. That's a no. Make Rain. I don't. Do we need to do that? I mean, we use, like, the... I don't even think we go to that island in that case. That's, like, a whole nother thing. And then the Creature of the Night, that's to get to the... Yeah, I think you might be right, Surprise. We don't need to... Like Graham wanted us in King's Quest 2015. It's like, quit messing with magic. What's that about?
Alexander decides to pick...
We gotta play a little concert, don't we?
Alexander...
Fair enough. This is a jam right here, gang.
May I have this dance?
Hell yeah. Love that bass. Good changes. Yeah, we need the rain because we're probably not going to go to the
Alexander
Druid
stops
Island.
playing the flute, but the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance.
Which gives me an opening. Getting my pants, hole in the wall.
While the wall...
Yeah. Get my pants, tomato.
Hey, what do you think you're doing there?
The screen that keeps on giving. Fortunate it doesn't have the tomato voice from Space Quest 4. Let's do that right now, actually. Let's get some... Again, I know we don't need to... Wait. Did we just pick up a teacup? Where's my teacup? Swore I just picked one up off of the... Again, I guess it doesn't matter. But... Yeah, now I'm, like, confused. And, like, do I need... Wait, where'd the tomato go? Okay. Yeah. Lower second page. Thanks, Kenny.
You startled me.
Well, you certainly won't get it. That's not swamp ooze.
He's right.
Nobody asked you.
He's right.
Quiet.
Bump on a log. You want some retribution bump on a log? I'd say you've earned it.
I thought this might come in handy then.
Aha! Finally, old bump on the log.
Definitely Jalo double dip in there with that voice.
Hey! What are you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you? Now, Bumpy! Remember,
Bumpy!
the only thing you've ever given me is mud.
I love the calling his own shot animation.
No! Not into the swamp!
Going downtown! And they just pelt him with ooze.
Hey, okay. I give up. Jeez, sorry.
Well, I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You mean it? Really?
Brother!
Oh.
Stick in the mud and bump on a log.
Rotten
exhausted
Tomato
from-
being equally lazy.
Alexander is quite happy.
How are you finding your new surroundings, Rotten...
I don't know if I've ever clicked on this.
Mr. Tomato?
Can't you see I'm snoozing?
Go play in the street or something. All right. Yeah, I forgot we had a second page of our inventory. Get some ooze, even though we don't need it. Now I'm completely confused. The amount of things that we don't need because we're not using magic in this playthrough. All right. I guess.
Alexander.
I'm trying to think what we need before we go to the island of the Sacred Mountain. I think we need to swap out our flute for the light, the tinderbox. Let's do that right quick. Is the lamp guy out here? We can trade that out.
Good day.
Good day, Prince Alexander. Here you go. I'm done with this.
Would you mind?
Not sure how you
Of course.
run a business if you're just trading out objects one after another. So we're not going strictly left to right here, but whatever. Stuffed bear. All right. Let's see what we remember of the solutions to the puzzles on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain.
Alexander.
I need to pull a couple of these solutions up, actually. So remember some of these being related to...
There appears...
this one is simple enough. Rise.
Alexander stares.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Do AL2. That was AI2.
Alexander.
Dun, dun.
Alexander.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, this is all copy protection right here. Rise. Ascend, I think, at some point. Oops, let's go Alexander. G right there.
Alexander.
Master of Languages will... Yeah, this is the one I need right here. These symbols.
Nothing happened. Alexander.
Pull up my old playthrough.
Nothing happened. Alexander.
Master of Languages will. It's supposed to be soar.
Nothing.
Come on. Should made like a dedicated Okay, store. A is the little, that one. It's R.
The stone.
Is that not what I just clicked on? All right, whatever. I'll take it. Yeah, it was soar. And then it's just the translating the right symbols to the letters. But I don't know. Whatever. That works. Right, more manual on this one.
Alexander gets the feeling that was the wrong...
Whoops. No good.
Alexander. The
I guess I didn't, combine those. Yeah, different connotation of sore there. Save before we interact with this one. That just seems like
Alexander.
Good advice.
The stone.
There it was. Click on the only one I should not have. The most practical way to... I mean, it has to be a hit for their tourism, right? Guess they're not too concerned about that, but still. Like, we have mint exports bringing in all the revenue here at the Isle of the Sacred Mountain. We don't care about tourism.
Alexander.
Sacred 4. These are the elements, I believe.
The stone.
Sweet. Onward we go. I thought there was a synonym for, I thought, rise, ascend. I thought that was coming up in one of these puzzles. Maybe that was the last one. Not quite. All right.
Alexander.
Oh, yeah, here it is. Ascend.
The stone.
Love this puzzle. Love this whole stretch of the game. I thought this was very clever. And well earned when you did figure it out and scaled your way all the way to the top. The labyrinth is great as well.
Alexander finds himself finally at the top of the cliffs.
All right. No, you're trying to kill me. It's very sneaky, I'll give you that. You're pretending that eating a berry from that plant is what helped you fly around.
It would be rather rude to...
But how?
It would be rather rude to crawl into that cave with the old woman standing right in front of it.
Would it?
How can...
Grabbing at
the old woman won't accomplish anything.
The huge somebody. It would be rather rude to crawl into that.
Okay, just had to wait him out. I remember going in this cave first. Be funny if we ate a berry after all of that.
Alexander.
Now we can use our fancy schmancy tinderbox.
Alexander.
There we go. Well, there are caves in these games. So the fruit we need to save our father's life is just through... Oh, wait, sorry.
Alexander. The lighting in this part of the cave.
Man.
Alexander.
That pawn shop guy's got to be paying out the nose for these mints.
Alexander.
This is how difficult it is to get them.
Dead end. Dead end. Dead end.
Dead end.
Dead end.
Dead end.
Dead end. Dead end. Dead end.
Say, have I managed to never hear the dead end before?
Alexander.
Okay. Onward.
Look, an intruder. Hold.
Time for the labyrinths.
No.
I'm smart. Accept it. By which I mean I had the internet. Played this 10 times, but whatever. I remember to send. I'll give myself that. Another realm that looks so much larger than you actually get to experience it. It looks like these doors are going to open up and you're going to like, wow, let's explore the land of the winged people, the winged ones. But no, you get that screen, you get their palace meeting room, and then
Why did you tell
the labyrinth, obviously.
We
only escort you to your death. Good line.
The catacombs in it seems.
All right. I actually do have a relatively good concept of where I'm going here in the catacombs. It's not that complicated. Gotta be on the lookout for... I did pick up that brick, right? Yeah, we have the brick. That's obviously necessary. We need the skull as well. So, well, maybe I don't need the skull, actually. Just love this crap. I love it. I feel like we need to do a new lab, new save state for this. Oh, yeah. This is, alright, hold on. Got our, to our lab right here.
An image of a rose, a carving, an image, a carving.
Mm-hmm. And it was... Nope. That's not it. That's not even the one I meant to click on there, actually. Sweet. I got it. I got it. There's the shield that we need for the Isle of the Beast.
Alexander takes the shield. The doorway is un...
Huh? Then girl in the tower. You get any money out of these?
Alexander
That sound.
Alexander hears the distant
Yeah,
sounds
I
of a
heard it
wild
too,
animal
Al.
somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Maze of rooms. Oh, the coins. Again, I guess we won't need these. We're not going in the underworld, but that's fine. Oh.
And the sea.
Yeah, the skull's not going to cut it here. We need the brick. Thank you, Isle the Beast.
The mechanism, the trap is sprung.
Oh, that was supposed to happen. I think we gotta light our tinderbox pretty quickly, right? Otherwise we'll get killed.
Alexander seems wherever he is.
Yeah. This is a grisly death if we don't light this thing fast enough. So let's do that.
Alexander takes the candle from him.
Aha!
And it just lights up the entire floor. Again, yeah, the same person lighting all of these rooms is the one in charge of keeping the that mansion back in King's Quest IV lit. That's fine. Need to make my way around to do the... Is this the hole in the wall? It's around here somewhere where we get put the... No. Oh, is this it?
Alexander hears the sound of a wipe. The noises are...
Yep. There we go, hole in the wall. Hope you make your way back
Alexander,
to the
whole...
Isle of Wonder.
Just enough.
Wait for it. Oh.
Aha. At least.
There we go. We haven't been in that room yet, but
wow, Alexander.
We can pretend that's why we didn't find it. Now we just pretty much hug the wall to get to that room. Ugh. Yeah. Shadowgate indeed. Yeah, I think we just kind of hug the wall here to get around to that side. Where the Minotaur was. This makes sense, the layout here for the most part. Yep. I don't think we missed anything, but we'll keep this lab safe just in case.
Now... Aha!
Good man.
No, I beg of you.
One of the best scenes from the entire series.
Your struggles are useless.
It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a winged one's
Obviously.
girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
Get away from her, you big bully.
Excuse me. I demand the release of that maiden this instant, you fiend.
Lady Celeste looks wildly around the room for the source of the strange voice, and spots Alexander.
You there, human! Help me! Help!
That sounds like Tanya as well. From Quest for Glory 4.
Who dares enter my lair?
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Gwydion, I mean Alexander.
Never. You die, human.
Not today.
As the Minotaur advances in attack, Alexander slowly backs away. Until he can back away no more.
Quick save. Not that I don't have confidence in what we're about to do.
Where to, little man?
He's not the only one who's called. I guess it was, I guess Mordak called our dad a little man in the last game. Little man.
Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the
I'll
red
get
queen
you next
scarf.
time, Gadget.
Look here, you bully. Nice.
Dr.
bright
Claw.
red.
Gotta let this scene play out.
Now you die.
The Minotaur drops from sight amidst the consuming flames.
From the cover of the box.
His scream fades as well.
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you all right?
No, I am not all right.
Tanya.
I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
Let's see.
I can't...
Is that a thing? Holding down alt key to walk through walls and doors?
Thank you.
That's...
We get to keep the dagger. Clutch for the long ending.
The wing.
Maybe we'll need that in this one too, I'm not sure, but...
Lady Celeste, quite thee well?
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellect.
Tanya?
Yes, my lady.
Now,
yes, my lady. What? Messenger what now? Alright, the Oracle. Now we're gonna cook this too. No respect. Give me some of that sweet, sweet Oracle water. Yeah, she's pretty.
How?
If you're truly an Oracle, you know I'm already working on a speed run, so I don't have time to really hear you out here. Thanks for the water. Thanks for the yoo-hoo. Hey, and thanks for dropping me back down at the beach, by the way. That would have been a bitch to get back down the conventional way.
There's no reason. Alexander.
All right. Oh, do we have access? Isle to Miss.
From the north.
Yeah, don't make the mistake of going into there when you don't have the right spell for that. That's what I've learned. Hell yeah. Thanks, Josh. That feels good.
Into the fire. East come the south.
Yeah, I'm not going to the east. I like that the scythe was like coming down ahead of time. It's like, yeah, get me off this island. These people are crazy. I'm doing the short ending, so yeah, no, we're getting out of here right now. We go to the beach. Oh, hold on. Let's go to Wander right quick. There's new stuff that's going to be over here. Oracle. I foresee you're going to win. Let's run the credits right now. It's just more efficient. And we got the coal for the other queen. Man. We need a spin-off game for the checkerboard land. Let's commission that. I wonder if that was ever a conversation in the background at Sierra HQ while they were making this game. Someone was like, man, I wonder if anyone's going to think that they can, like, explore checkerboard land.
No. It's...
Yeah, I brought you a sweet, sweet lump of coal. Which one needs one? You need one? You need one?
I found...
There you go.
Oh, now, quite right. As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Success!
Thanks.
Thanks. Good delivery from Al there, right there.
Let me see that lump of coal, Your Highness.
Whose is bigger?
It is a beauty, isn't it? Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal. Let me have it immediately.
I tried. Yeah, that's all you can do is shrug. Okay. Good shape. Excuse me. All right, we have the all-important fake your death potion. Always clutch in a game like this. Now let's head to the Isle of the Beast, use that shield. Gain access to the rest of that island, which we have not yet seen, which I think is just one more screen to be fair, but we will get those, one of those sweet, sweet flowers, if nothing else. Oh, right. About that. Ticket, please. Did I get the, yeah, I got it. All right. Even when I'm not paying attention, we're saving relatively frequently. So. Not quite a Wilhelm scream, but that was pretty satisfying nonetheless, I have to say. That might have been our first death that we've had, actually. Shield.
Alexander.
A little bit.
The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
Good thing they only have one arrow. All right. We need... Well, first I want a rose.
Alexander.
And secondly, I want to hack me up some of this.
Why would Alexander... But the rose...
I don't know if we need to go through here or not. I'm not sure, but...
He sees light. He's through.
Hundreds of children die at that statue every year. Why'd we put it there?
Who dares enter beast?
He's such a noble beast. But noble or not, speedrun. So he put an enchantment on us.
It's my... yeah, you're...
Like playing something there? Was that a thing? Don't go in the water. Don't remember offhand. Back to the Alec round. Yeah, we need to convince this lady to hang out with that beast so we don't turn into one ourselves, as you do. Wonder if she'd take the love poem now. Oh, probably check in. I think we have enough time to check and see if Jalo's here.
Jalo, my friend. Is the wedding still moving forward at the castle?
Prince Alex, egads, yes, that confounded wedding has a whole castle a-bustle. Look, I didn't come here to talk about that, though. I came to warn you.
Warn me? About what? Isn't the
Looks
wedding
like he came here to read.
No, listen. The Wazir knows that you're here, Alexander. He's posted extra guards, and he's telling them about
like a third guard. A third dog.
Could he mean but you? The Wazir's genie must have learned of your presence in the land, Prince Alex. I don't know how, but he must have.
I haven't exactly been discreet, I'm afraid.
Alexander, this
Getting around.
is serious. Al-Hazred will never let you get close to Casima now. He stubbled the castle guard, probably to make sure you keep out.
Is that a longbow scream?
Oh, it's too bad there isn't some way to convince Al-Hazred that you've left the islands or even died. If he thought you were out of the way, you might be able to get close enough to...
Not a bad idea, Jalo.
Tell me more about this genie.
The genie's name is Shamir Shamazel.
Hasafef Incorporated.
Al-Hazred brought Shamir with him when he came to this kingdom. Shamir probably won't directly threaten you, but that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. He can be a terrible trickster and an ingenious spy. It's too bad we can't get our hands on Shamir's lamp. If we had that lamp, Al-Hazred and all of our problems would be solved. Wouldn't that be a fine thing?
You would wish to be master of such a wicked creature?
Oh, Shamir isn't necessarily evil. Genies never are, you know. They only reflect their owner's heart, for good or ill. Al-Hazred is hardly a shining example for an impressionable
He's an
genie.
Aladdin type watching over him.
So how do you propose we go about getting Shamir's lamp?
What? Oh, Prince Alex, I was only...
But surely a
Come on,
clown's
dream
hands-
bigger, Jalo.
Well, yes, they are.
If.
Oh, I see, but I could...
Well...
Sir, I've seen the cutscenes. I played this before. I know what it looks like. We're all good, my friend. All right. Now, I have a curse to break, though, right now. Bigger picture. God, don't have time to watch you walk away, Jalo. Don't you, though, Prince Alexander? Let's pop up here and offer her this rose. Thankfully, she's up front. Check it out.
Pardon me, mate.
Alexander can...
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely.
There are
Forgot how tired she looks with the animation here.
Do you...
Well,
You're...
a servant.
Rough lot in life. Here we go. I got the beast class ring. You want to move in with him or not? It's been
Really?
It's been 20 seconds.
How exciting.
Make up your mind.
A beast?
He won't tell you what to do, I'll tell you that.
Afraid?
Shallow, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave.
Home.
Thank you, Prince Alexander. Again, I'm under a curse. Take your time there, beauty.
Is there nothing you wish to take with you?
There is nothing.
Not even a
Take
dead
this
fish?
It is his.
I usually have like 3 in my inventory.
If you would wear it.
Why, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Thank you kindly, sir.
It's fine. It's a ring.
Where do you think you're going?
To a place where roses grow.
Man.
And to someone who truly needs me.
I know this is a family game, but don't you kind of want her to be like, F you, evil stepmother. It's none of your business.
Your life?
Yes, my lord.
Pity alone.
Oh, but it is a gentle face. And kind.
A strong face. Good face.
I am pleased to have served you, my lord.
What?
Yay, they're in love. And she have a nice outfit. Good for
My
her.
clothes.
Yeah.
This gown.
Gave her makeup too. She was less tired.
Alexander.
Man, that genie gets around. Look at him.
Already repaid.
You will always have our friendship and to aid you. Accept my mirror.
He almost sounds a bit like.
I wish.
Come, beauty. Let me take you home.
Nah, it's not him. Not everything relates back to Quest for Glory 4, Tony. We need to accept that. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think we need to swap the lamp, even though I do. Yeah, I would be ready for that. I guess, do we need any of this water? We really don't. But
the fountain water might do.
Whatever. Okay.
Alexander.
Back to the Isle of the Crown. And now that we have her dress, I think we might be more or less good to go. And can we do the love poem this time? I haven't tried this in a while. There we go. I don't know if there just needed to be like a break between when we gave the Sing Sing the Ring.
Nightingale swoops down.
Sing Sing the Ring Ring. It seems so far.
Sing, sing, my
away.
sweet. You bring another present. Let me see.
To hear your voice.
It is a poem.
This is the lyrics to Girl in the Tower. She's like, this is kind of cheesy, but the melody's good.
Power has chained me through and through.
And the narrator
Binds
sells
my
this. I
heart
love
with
it.
links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of you.
Oh, Alexander.
Ooh, emphasis
I
on
was hoping
Anne.
he'd return to you. Take this to him while
She's
he
thirsty.
waits. Hurry, my fleet one.
I just need to hear you. Bow, bow, bow. Thanks, Sing Sing. I can put it in my hands.
It's a no.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe...
Alexander's hand trembles as he no words of love.
Friend, boo. Hold on. Fix that. Wait, where's the, can I give her the smelly flower? Okay. All right. We gotta sell our death to the, yeah, I don't know if we need to do this or not. Let's do this. Let's do the sell to death scene. All right. For your Oscar consideration.
Alexander suddenly gets a very sneaky idea.
Suddenly?
I can't go on anymore. Without Cosima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no.
Prince Alex,
It's true.
no.
The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
It's like, why are you doing this here?
I am no more.
Good eyebrow animation there. It's called CPR, pawn shop owner.
The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
Seconds later in the castle.
I told you not to pop in like that. Sorry, master.
There's the lamp.
Well, what is it?
Wait, there's a secondary lamp, though. What's is that to fake me out?
What?
Alright, that's the one. The blue one.
Alexander
lurches to life.
Prince Alex, but you were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course.
Strange cloaked man. Just as well, he's always going through my mints. Speaking of which, I brought... Well, I guess I'll save that in case we... Oh, I need to make a trade, don't I? I don't think I need the tinder box from this point. I think the nightingale's what we need for the short ending. Paintbrush for the long ending.
That...
He's like, I already gave this to you. Make up your mind, Prince Alexander. This is not a lending library. Okay.
Alexander.
One lamp for another. It's got magic stuff in it. It's got baby tears and crap. This one. That worked out. I heard the chime. Let's do a new save here. Just he doesn't waste much time.
Drat.
I don't know how that guy turns a profit either. Talk about the pawn shop owner, but yeah, that guy just trades out lamps. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the longest.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Here we go. Good timing.
Ah, Wolf. More serving women. The castle staff is certainly busy today.
Hungry for those serving women.
Aye, Gruff.
Aye, Gruff. Let him in. Sergeant Gruff. Alright, stand by. We could have been a little quicker about that. Could have taken advantage of that.
Serving wenches are always late.
You don't know the half of it. We ain't seen nothing yet. Hold on, stand by. Alexander, serving wench.
Serving women he's seen enter the castle.
The land of the Green Isles.
Feeling a little foolish, Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cosima saw him like this.
I'm sure I said the same thing last time, but she might be into it.
Here we go.
You there. Girl, you're late. Get a move on before the Wazir sees you.
Wazir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Much better. Yeah. Yes, sir. They don't think anything of that. Stupid guard dogs. Doesn't look like they upped the security, despite what Jalo said.
From the open door comes the clatter of pots and pans.
Girl, don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding.
Alright, remember we gotta do a little diversion, I think, for the guard dogs in this version. Oh, I just saved over Al. Hopefully we don't need anything from outside.
By By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over.
Cerebus's
Man,
collar.
I'm getting mighty tired of this.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess?
Something
John Wayne, guard dog.
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause for... They must have turned at the end of the hall. Alexander steps in...
Hey, who...
Don't...
Hey there. Alright, hold on. Didn't mean to do that. I think we gotta use this, like, at the front. Let's go. Now we go L3.
Hey, who the...
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, dear. Okay.
There's no reason. The sound of the mechanical nightingale. Alexander walks in. Alexander... The mechanical song echoes in the corridor. Alexander takes a closer look at the portrait on the wall. Kindly smiles light up the...
No, we're not going to save them.
Alexander...
Okay. We like actually had to click on that or not. We don't have to call the bad ending quicker, easier, more seductive.
Sure is, Bay. How do you suppose a metal bird got in here?
You got me, but there's something weird about it. Hey, could this be Casima's nightingale, do you think?
No, hers is real.
What, you lapdog? The princess's nightingale isn't some tin
Shows
thing.
you the caliber of guard dogs they have
How do
working
you know?
here.
Have you seen it?
Well, no offhand.
No, I don't know, Bay. Humans can be pretty strange.
I know we're doing the... We're on the clock here, but...
Maybe she wouldn't even know it wasn't real.
What about our post?
Jowls and Might are in the other hallway. They can
Jowls and
handle it for
Might.
5 minutes, and then there's that reward money and my missus.
Right, Wolf.
Oh, this ending's so much more fun and silly, though.
Alexander.
Less noble. We're not saving our parents from their murder, but, you know, well, whatever. Guard dogs, being silly. All right.
Alexander hears the...
Huh?
Alexander...
Can I move this? I'll get the nail.
Alexander...
That's what it was. All right.
Alexander...
The Vizier's room. Vizier. Use this to pick the lock.
Alexander... The books looking... Alexander... The
It's
letter
his
is
confession.
addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along.
Like
It
they all
looks
talk,
there's
all
not
the
much
evil
left to
wizards.
stand in your way.
That fiend.
Yep.
Alexander can read. The box's owner, the brush is old and small.
Ah, the painter's brush.
The box's owner would probably... The box's owner, finding good... Alexander...
Need any of this?
Alexander can read.
Alright. Did I take that letter? Yeah, I did. Alright.
Alexander... Alexander puts the nail...
I remember this being like a big deal, having to replace this for some reason. Don't know why.
The door is locked from... Alexander... The crying, it seems... The door is locked. The door... On the north wall of the hallway is a thick wooden door. The doorknob and keyhole...
Hello? Is there someone in there?
Who's there?
Forgot this exchange. Casima?
Alexander, is it really you? When Sing Sing brought me your ring, I...
Never mind that now, princess. It is
Don't tell her how you got in the castle,
What can I do to help
Alexander.
you? Do you want me to get you out of there?
No, please. Don't even think about that.
But what about you?
The only way out for me is just... Besides, if I can get...
You're so brave.
Have you forgotten where we met? What is Abdul compared to Mordak?
That's true.
Alexander,
I'll do as you...
I believe you.
Can I get her the dagger through this door?
There's no reason to use...
Cosima.
Nice.
Take this small dagger.
Wouldn't think that would fit underneath the door, but that'll work. Right? Did I get any points for that? I don't know. Let's go Al too.
Uh-oh.
Alright, maybe let's not go that way.
Alexander.
Let's hide again. This seems to be the spot.
If you didn't have the brain of a cat wolf, you'd have known that mechanical nightingale wasn't...
Man, it's embarrassing. You actually show that to somebody?
Petulant.
God, I'm not you.
Footsteps. Alexander, there's a small...
Cosima!
Gradually, the sounds fade away.
Did you just shout that out loud? With
You'll
those
never...
I guess not. All right.
The guard dog.
All right. Well, we got the evidence we need. I think we might be good just to head down.
From downstairs, it's wedding music.
Beautiful music.
Alexander looks cautiously.
Not on my watch. And we're going to run into Saladin around here, but we have the proof that Wazir's a douche.
The wedding.
Why is it in a minor key? He really is evil. In case you weren't sure.
Prince Alexander,
that's the giveaway.
Since you are of...
So I have noble birth. Thanks, man.
Wait.
Right.
If you love your princess,
Pays to be a
you'll
prince.
hear me out.
Let me...
But I did not.
It is true. But I have seen Cosima with him several times.
It's a fake.
I cannot believe for...
A jilted lover would not believe it.
The captain of...
I, Cosima.
But...
Do you still claim that...
It's fake me out, Cosima. I don't even know how to pronounce that save game, but...
Cosima!
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage!
That expression on Al.
How dare you allow this traitor to get...
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What?
Milady, I apologize for... Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul.
With the eyes.
He wishes...
As you wish, Princess.
But what do I have in my inventory? Oh, the mirror. Here we
Look
go.
into this mirror, my love.
Normally would have shown this to the
your true heart.
Lord of Death, but seeing as I'm not going there.
That mirror? No!
With the beard.
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's
genie. I like this ending. I've done this very much. Why is everyone's so sunburned in the land of the Green Isles?
Treason! What have you done with the princess?
I mean, that's just his fur.
Saladin and the other guard dogs begin advancing.
Is there no like
on the
atmosphere to kind of, you know, tamp down the sun a little bit?
Something!
The chase.
Shamir, the Wazir.
Whatever. I'm good. I know we have the peppermint to give him. That'll buy him off. Give me a couple seconds so I can have this showdown with the Wazir.
Alexander, be careful. Alhazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel!
House of Feather Incorporated!
Here I am, master! It's about time, you bumbling fool! Well, there were the guard dogs, master. And,
as you wish,
razzle,
master.
Dazzle, snap, and snazzle.
Whiz Fizz Cola. Nah, get drunk.
Look what I have here, my friend.
It's more fun.
Peppermint. Nice, fresh peppermint.
Razzle, dazzle,
You need help, Genie, but not right now.
Forget the stupid peppermint. Don't you dare even think about it.
He's so red. Doesn't look like that over there.
Oh, no, not now.
Wasted.
Do something. Shamir Shamazel. Kill
Yabble
him.
dabble.
Send a small... I mean a ball of... light to frazzle.
I don't even think we need to dodge.
Wild.
Kills Cosima. Oh well. Want a co-rule, Wazir? Oh. That's a bummer.
Killed my genie. You idiot. Don't you know how valuable he was? You fool. I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
Man, this really is the bummer ending. Everyone's dead.
Inspiration.
No family to visit the wedding. Do we even have a witness? Zounds!
Good.
Let's do it.
So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite. Ha! A tempting offer.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, he's no Mordak. Just some dude who was relying heavily on the power of his genie. Come on, man. He's sucker punching me. You think, though, like, all the weight behind that heavy sword would just knock his out of his hand when we do land a blow. It's like the fist fight in Space Quest 5. Get him, Cosima.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Glad we gave her that dagger.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer.
Damn right, Katy
Cosima
Perry.
thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
There's no reason to use that object there.
A pacifist all of a sudden.
That would...
Whatever. Bang. There she is. 6 hours, 11 minutes. Give or take.
Cosima, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Whoa.
Alexander, what are you saying?
Let's make
I
out.
love you, Cosima.
Oh, that too.
Would you ever consider... Do you think you could...
Girl with
marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Nice. No guests. No visitors. Quit perving on us, Saladin. I mean, guard dogs.
Guards!
Princess Cosima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Boo.
Yes, Majesty.
He just gets up. Oh, well, next time. I tried. Where does that door lead to? I've always been curious about that. Seems so impractical. It's like in a tower. I don't.
Cosima and Alexander ask Captain Saladin.
What a bummer. There's no one here. Just Jalo.
Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical
I guess we didn't even need to make friends with Jalo, really. I wonder if we didn't, if he would not be here.
The union of Cosima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry.
Jalo's all you need. I'm worth 2 witnesses, Alexander.
Take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish.
Plus, he's
for
the
as long as
entertainment,
you
I
both
guess.
Shall live.
I do.
And do you, Princess Cassima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish, for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
We both like the color green, I'll say that.
Do you have a ring?
We have very similar kind
I
of
have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
fashion tastes.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cassima's finger.
I kind of wanted to keep that.
Who gives this bride to be wed?
Probably won't fit her either.
That would be me. In the name of King Caliphim, beloved friend.
Such a bummer.
I give his daughter Cassima in wedlock.
It's just him.
Thank you, Jalo.
There's no one else here.
Since the groom
Can
has
we at
no
least
family
get
present,
the guy from the
I
pawn
will
shop
speak
to show
on
up?
his behalf. Alexander, your union with this woman
Alexander,
is
I met you
sanctioned
once.
and
You seem
recognized
okay.
in the
I don't
eyes
know.
of the community.
Thank you, Saladin.
Then, Alexander and Cassima, I now pronounce you man
You have a good
and
scent
wife.
about you, I suppose.
You may kiss the bride.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
That hooray shouldn't be as loud on the bad ending as it is on the good ending when there's a lot of people here, but it is. You're not going to do the fireworks?
Excuse my interrupting your joy, but I have an important question for the new bride and groom.
What is it, Saladin?
Why'd you wuss out and do the bad
Al-Hazred
ending?
hurt this little kingdom nearly to the point of destroying all that we stand for. But you are true and good, and have proven yourself to all the people.
Thank you, Captain.
All
King
7 of
Caliphim
them.
and Queen Ilaria are gone, and can never be restored.
Thanks to you.
Al-Hazred has, thankfully, been banished. But we are leaderless. I believe you too can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Al-Hazred has inflicted upon it.
As long as
Will
that
you
doesn't
too,
involve you
Alexander
doing
and
any
Cassima,
extra work to get a
consider
good
becoming
ending.
the ruling king and queen?
Why, I'm honored.
Sure.
What do you think?
I can't get home.
I love my homeland, Alexander.
Why not?
I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
I wish my father were here so that I could ask his advice. I will miss
He's
him.
like, are you
And
crazy?
my mother and sister and Daventry. But I love you,
Yeah,
Cassima,
they're really rubbing it in that
and I
you
do
screwed
feel at
up.
home here. Somehow this land and I seem to suit each other.
I love it.
I don't know what kind of king I'll make, but I accept.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so happy. If only my parents could have been alive to see this day, my joy would be complete.
I'm sorry I could not spare you that grief, beloved.
I'm sorry I couldn't bring your
King
parents back
Alexander,
from the
there is
dead.
a long road ahead.
It's a big
The ferry
ask.
must be repaired before we can
Let's
reunite
be
the
honest.
islands. Unfortunately, the islands are still feuding. It will take some time and great diplomacy to convince them to reunite. and
Just to
stop
reiterate,
fighting
you
each other.
screwed up
Yes,
royally
Alexander.
with this ending,
We will have to try to
Alexander.
discover how Al-Hazred managed to make them hate each other so that we can undo what he has done.
Anyone have a key to that one room
Now let us
downstairs? Because that'll
celebrate our
solve
good
everything.
fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cassima.
Long live King
We will reign over all 13 of the Land of the Green Isles subjects. Proudly.
Long live the land of the
Mostly
Green
proudly.
Isles. Hooray!
I can't get any confetti, Jalo? Come on, her parents are dead. Just clapping. Boo. Boo. I don't know if I'm booing Jalo or my terrible ending, but whatever. Speedrun! Just over 6 hours, 1 power outage later. We did it. That was a lot of fun. Never sat down and played the entire first 6 games in one sitting, but that was a good time. Roberta and Jane Jensen. No better ending to this speedrun than Girl in the Tower.
I just need to hear you say, if you would have me go
Drums. Hell yeah. There's no bad ending when you get Girl in the Tower playing. That's what I say. Yeah, it's a duet. Hell yeah.
And I felt our souls embrace.
Robbie Benson, forgot. Yeah, there you go.
If it's not meant to be this way,
Why do you hold me night and day?
Good harmonies.
Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower.
Oh, guidebook. Jane Jensen all over it. It's unnecessary. Girl in the tower. I'm calling her. So good. The composition's a little off, but man, that chorus, it hits. Oh wait, hold on. They stagger it in a second. Tammy. Oh, Mark Seibert. Writing the song. There it is. You're pathetic. Whatever. I don't care. We hope you'll play again. Whatever. Just knocked out all 6 games in the King's Quest series in a little over 6 hours. That was incredibly satisfying, I have to say. I didn't know what the feeling would be. Turns out it's incredibly satisfying. Anyway, good times. Like I said, I plan on doing a speed run of the Quest for Glory series before too long, so we'll get to that in time. But for now, this has been King's Quest 1 through 6. 6 hours, 11 minutes, and a whole heck of a lot of good times. We'll see you next time for more fun times right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Speedy fun times. Hope to see ya then. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.